Kia kunui, kia kurahi no mai hara mai ki te whare o te Rauparaha. Ki Porirua nei, o tēnei te whakataitai a motu. Mō ngā rohe huri noa i a Aotearoa i raro i te rua tekau o ngā tau. Nō reira ko tēnei te kēmu tuatahi o te rangi nei, te rātua rua. E whai ake nei ko Hāba, me Porirua. Te wāhanga o ngā tāne. Welcome to the Foot Locker Under-20 Basketball Nationals for 2026. Proudly brought to you by Whakata MāORI, live and exclusive on MāORI Active. And the first match of today, day 2, is between Hāba and Porirua in this men's division. We're underway and Hāba will get first possession. They swing it out wide. First shot is just short. In the corner, and the shot is just off by Thomas. Hāba, Tamaki Makoto, Rato, a shot just off, rebounded by Thomas. Isaiah Collins, hoki atu te poro, Kiraro I hora, there's o manga tapuai, Mahue. Misses from both sides. And out to the wing, wide open for three, got it! Porirua looks to hit back. The 2. What was on the line? Porirua with Collins. Another 3 coming up, in and out by Tomanga Tapuai. Now Hāba on the break. Passes it down low, a drive, kicks it out. Shot is no good, rebounded by Tomanga Tapuai. Collins. Kiana. Painga. Down low, Tomanga Tapuai, got a body right in front of him. Difficult to contend with. Good defence by Matthew Moores. Oreira, urua ki te kore. Tēnei kuata tuatahi. Full court press by Porirua. Nice crossover there by Nepal. Collins. He's flying up. Hoki atu te koro kia Collins. Tomanga Tapuai. Just a shot up and he's fouled in the process. Oreira ka haere ia ki te rārangi. Tērā te hara, tuatahi o te kēmu nei. Ina nahi rā. Hinga a Porirua ki a Waikato Country, waru te kaumārua ki te whitu te kaumātahi. Te hinga hoki a Hāba ki a Canterbury, tahi rau te kaumāwhitu ki te waru te kaumāwhitu. Tēnei te rōpū a Meki, pull 8, action. And that's short. Oh, but it's still there for Porirua, good start. They get the 2 points anyway. Nice ball on the inside and driving to the basket. Brilliantly was Matty Dalton. Stopped in his tracks. It's Harbour on the fast break with Lamb, and Lamb easily done. Layden. Poinga. Collins. Downloads. Tōmanga. Tapuai. And now it's there for back to Saranga, Tuila Epa. He calls on the foul and he'll go to the line. Waikato Country and Canterbury, the only other two teams in this pool. The top two progress to the top 8. So this match critical for both sides. That's now there for Harbour. Looking for a pass for Team Kiwaho. Yesterday, Matty Dalton for Harbour, 20 points. Not far behind him was Cooper Lepo on 19. Keep an eye on them in this match. Porirua, bring it up. The 3 ball from way out. No good. Kicks it out. Out to Dalton and out. Porirua. Collins. 3. Again, just short. Today's Collins. Top scored for Porirua of 17 points. Nice drive to the basket, drawing the foul. And Fletcher Keane, another one to watch for Porirua. Not far behind with 12, as well as Louis Tōmanga Tapuai with 15. Tane Thomas managed to nail a couple of long-range 3-pointers. Thomas and Keane for Porirua, deadly on the 3-point line. And for Harbour, Nicholas Bamford and Matty Dalton, you've got to watch them, as well as Cooper Lepo. 4 3-pointers made in their match yesterday against Canterbury. Cooper Lepo. Tēnei a Lamb e tuana ki te rārangi. Moene kuru e rua. Ai, ki te rā, kuru tuatahi. Ten Lamb. Anei, te kuru tuarua. E whai ake nei. O mahue. E kora a Tōmanga Tapuai. Cutting through his Koutai. Kicks it back out. It's back to Koutai. Now out to Painga. Here it is for Collins. Cross court. It's there for Koutai. No. Oh, nice steal. Porirua get it back. Another opportunity. Collins. Kicks it out. Kotai back to Collins. And what's the call here? Just a little foul off the ball. Te kanoho te poro ki te taha o Porirua. Painga to Collins. 3 seconds remaining. Painga, yes! Painga gets it. Jonah Painga with the 3-pointer. Gerard. Falls on the foul. Out there, it's Bamford. Nice offensive rebound there by Dalton. Puts it up, no good, and turns over. Porirua. Nea Porirua e neki ana te rā te taha o te kōti. O Collins tēnei, te maka ana. Ka hoki kia Kotai. E ata tiro ana rātou. Mga aputa e puta ana ki raro iho rā. Ko manga tapuai. Engari he. Oh, he hikoi. Neki. A travel has been called. O te manga tapuai. Wha miniti ke te toi tēnei kua tatua tahi. Tēnei ala pau. Oh, beautiful pass to the corner! Slashed it in. Nothing but net. Kotai. Collins underneath for Somanga Tapuai. Using his strength. Lepo will just glide on in. Cooper Lepo. Kotai. The new man, Winera. Lepo gets past two. Jumps. Almost nails the jump shot. Good defense there by Tomanga Tapuai. Although he fouled him in the process, but he'll have to go to the line to earn that. Earn his keep here. Hunter Simmons. It's a mismatch in colour shoes on. Interesting. The first one is good for Hunter Simmons. Mahue, Tuarua. Oh, ka puta te poro ki waho. Nō reira, ka huri, inaina kia Porirua. Kotai. Rauako Collins. Nā kai tākoro e rua. Te maua nei te poro. Te maria mai te poro ki te rā te taha. And keen tēnā. Ngari kua Mahue. Harbour. Baseline. Nice rebound by Winera. Collins. Little crossover move. Drives to the basket. Kicks it out. 3 ball coming. Gets it! And that's Tomanga Tapuai. Oh yes, drives to the basket, that counts. Matty Dalton at his best. That is Alton. Collins. Te kokonga. Ka hoki, ki runga ki Kia Collins. The ata tataria. Kautai. Keen. Collins. Toru he kona. Collins. Kicks it out. It's gone out of bounds and turned over. Kaumā iwa ki te iwa. Rua miniti kei te toi tēnei koata tuatahi. Kicked it out there to Patterson. On the fast break, Tom Courteous. Porirua with Collins driving to the basket, scoops up the loose pieces but misses. That was Masakule. Shot Courteous, hits the rim, deflection, ends up in the hands of Collins. He minutes kei te toi. Free ball, slight deflection, it hits the rim, it's batted back, it's still there for Porirua. Collins. A free ball coming, just short. E Makaroa, e Konea Harbour, e Hara. The layup was missed. So he'll go to the line for two. Get up, Kuru Tuatahi. Porirua. Now Collins. Keen. Collins anō. Te kuru, te whii toru, kāo, ko mahue. Maka tere rawa tēnā. Puts it up, draws in the foul, we'll go back to the line. Rua te kaumā rua ki te iwa. Tahi. Calvin Goldstein tēnei, e tuana ki te rārangi. Nā, kuru, kau mātoru ki te iwa. Kautai, ki raro e hora, kia Matai Pule. Matai Pule, ai, kārawe. Waru he kona. Toru he kona. Anei. Oh, ko puta ki waho. A foot on the line. And there won't, I think it'll be half a second. Oh, it'll be 4 seconds remaining to get the ball away here. Porirua before quarter time. Oh, miscommunication! And Harry Gerard will get the final points of this first quarter. And at the break, it's 25-11. tātou ki tēnei pāpahotanga a whakata Māori. Welcome back to the Foot Locker Under 20 Basketball Nationals for 2026 live and exclusive on Whakata Māori from Rauparaha Arena in Porirua. Good drive, fighting hard for that rebound, but it's there for Harper. And a foul on Tomanga Hawaii. Got a hand in there. Pass there, nice hands, quickly done. The fast break is successful for Harbour. Collins, Yaruihora Tomanga to Tapuai, lost it. But they managed to get it back Porirua, luckily for them. Collins will drive all the way to the basket, he gets it. Harbour. Hōkiri whakamua ki te pākete ki reira. Ana pau. He kuru whiwhi toru ke te haere kāo. Potorawa tērā kuru. Collins. Ke reira Fletcher King. Kia Collins. Nea Collins, he whiwhi toru ke te haere kāo. Dalton has it back. Looking for some space. Screen the pick and go, but he kicks it back out. Start again. Cross court there for Dalton. He will drive. He puts the shot up. But a travel has been called. Let's go, Marco. Go, Marco. Harbour Kimura. Now Collins. And the long shot is just short. Dalton. Stop the backboard, so the fast break is on now for Porirua. King gives it out. Thomas. Coming in is Collins. The little floater's good. Makaroa. Raroiho. Haera watu tērā maka, engari he hara. Matthew Moore's underneath. Good pass there. Lepo with the spin move, the drive, and the motivation for his side. What a move. Cooper Lepo to complete the three-point play. Does it? Lepo does it. Toru Takau, Mātahi ki te Takau Marima. Now back to Collins. Turn over. Porirua a number of times in this match already. Nelson makes it, drives instead, but sees some space in the corner. How good! Time. Just come on. Pass to the corner. Then they return serve. No. Oh, it's patted back. Still there. Porirua. Fight for it. Oh, Ngari Kuhuri. Yahaba. Oh, good passing all around, but it's been solid. Porirua on Collins, looking for double team, maybe. No, a foul has been called on Collins. And the long shot here is just short by Pine. But still there, good offensive rebound by Arangatui Laepa. The foul has been called. Korera ka haria ki te rarangi. Tēnei Ladanian Arangatui Laepa. E tuana ki muia tātou tēnei wā. Dangerous corner there for Porirua. Gonna travel. Fine. Collins. Turned over. Fast break on. Laying out support. Tapped in. Ma'ORI, a 20-point buffer now for Harbour. Porirua. Good shot, but it rolls out. Fine. And they're fighting hard under there. And it's going to be Vineta who puts the shot up, but he's missed as well. Another three ball coming from the corner. Good offensive rebound still there for Harbour. Bamford is wide open. Yep. Gets it, a good angle, perfect view for our viewers watching and tuning in. Nicholas Bamford with the three-pointer. Turn over, offensive foul. ball is good, another three for Harbour. They're on absolute fire here. It's raining threes for Harbour. And Makaroa, Makapoto, and a dunk! A tomahawk jam! Hunter Simmons. Love to see it. The response from Porirua. No, a foul from the 3-point line. No, in fact, it's a foul on Porirua by the looks of things. It's a turnover. So Porirua at this point in time just cannot catch a break. Collins, one of the standout players in this match so far. A cool head, a lot of patience. And of course the skills on display shown by Isaiah Collins in this match, and also yesterday too in day one. Collins adds the extra point, so he's steering this team around the court today. Goldstein, e kuru whiti toru, ka kua mahue, ngari kerera tunu te poro, no Harbour, he makapoto ki a Goldstein, he hara. No reira, ka haere a Goldstein ki te rārangi. Harbour. Back to the top. Driving nicely. Where will it drop? Oh, it drops on the side of Porirua. Collins. Good handles. Collins will go all the way. Will he? No. A heavy tumble to the ground. But he draws the foul. Collins. Yep. Gerard. Goldstein takes it out to Gerard for three. Oh, he's got it! In fact, it was Hunter Simmons in the corner. Another three. Hara is on Gerard. Says I foul to his name. Harry Gerard for Harbour. Rua miniti e toiana. Ko Collins, ko Painga tēnei. Te Rārangi. Mahu e tērā kuru tuatahi. Mahu e te kuru tūrua, engari. I whanako ai, a painga i te poro, ki te hoki atu, kia Porirua. So good work there by Painga to wrestle the ball back after missing the 2 free throws. Now it's Porirua ball. High in the air, but it's there now for Collins. Screen there by Tomanga Tapua'i. Now he gives it down low. Posts up nicely. Tomanga Tapua'i. Goldstein. Back to Goldstein. Keep swinging it. Whistle's blowing. What's the call here? Kaore te tino mōhio hea te whakatau te kaua wao nei. Te rapia he raru. Tā te karaka. Ko te ahua nei ai. Seems to be an issue with the scoreboard. So we'll get that fixed. In the meantime, kei runga a haba, wha te kau mā iwa ki te rua te kau mā toru. Kua ua ngā kuru whiwhi toru. I tēnei kuata tuarua, mō haba. Nice little crossover. Pulls it back out to Goldstein. Goldstein, 4-3. In and out. But it's still there for Harbour. That layup goes astray, but the pass there was just a bit too forced by Mana Tapua'i. Orere Kuta Kiwaho. Foul on Tomanga Tapua'i, so he'll go to the line. We're in the bonus. Goldstein with a circus shot. Kicks it out. Gerard drives in the corner. Again, it's the sweet spot for Harbour. Bounced off the rim. Picked up by Porirua. Whātiko mai with te rua te kaumawha. Collins tēnei. E āta tatari, āta tiro ana ki te pake te kaukua mahiwe. Oh, engari kei reira tori te poro mo Porirua ko pita te poro ki waho. Pā te ringa o Patterson. Oh, good little play there. Me saranga tui Laipa. He was there at the right time and lays it in. Oh, heavy screen. A very heavy screen, yes. That's a foul called on Jordan Patterson for Harbour. Put too much contact on that screen. That's about to hold on to it. Collins. 10 minutes to get this way. Runga rawa a Harbour. Nei tō manga. Tapua'i, ka pai. Curious. We'll get to get curious. Goldstein! He hara. Iaia e kuru whakau ki te pākete. This one is good. Second one, no good. Porirua. A couple of positions remaining here. Under a minute to go in the second quarter. Approach half time. Arangatui Laipa. Behind. Arangatui down to Arangatui Laipa. Oh, turned over and dunked. Harbour. Time there, and Ladanian Arangatui Laipa. The right man at the right time, courteous, looking for the buzzer beater, calling for the screen, courteous, the long ball, the long shot is no good, and that'll be half time. Harbour up 52-30. ki te kuata tuatoru. Welcome back to live and exclusive coverage by Takata MāORI. Knockout the 20 Basketball Nationals 2026 in Porirua in Harbour. Porirua the host. Up against Harbour. They're well in front at the moment, 32 points to lead. Fast break by Harbour. Nicholas Bamford in score. Using the glass and scoring as Harbour continues to extend their lead. Collins. Hereda te kaupare a Harbour. Matapoto. Ki raro I hora ki a whumunga tapuai. E ke tata ia ki te pāketa ai kua kuru. Ka tō manga tapuai. Dalton. Tana, I wahora, I kua mahi e te raki e te tori. Collins. Long ball there for Pine. Going there. Back to Zamanga Tapuai. Nails it. The poke. To that corner. Dalton. Ducks and weaves. Finds the backboard and assisted him. And nailing that shot, and he'll go to the line for a possible three-point play. And out. Defender and gets it. Collins has been absolutely impressive in this match. Maka 10 o roa. Ke te ora tonu te poro. Ke konei te kuru whiwhi toru. Tau. Kua mahue. Manga tapuai. Double team. Oh, perfectly done. Perfectly executed by Harbour. The double team, the defence was right there. And there it goes. They turn defence into attack and Nicholas Bamford converts. And there's the drive. And turned up in the third quarter. Turned over. Stolen. Collins with a crossover. He has to go back and receive the ball. A fake. Oh! The skills on display here by Isaiah Collins. Stop it. Oh, Bamford. Bamford was wide open. The talent on this court right now is through the roof. Long ball, a really awkward pass. Kicks it out, almost nails the three, but it's there now for Porirua. And the game's starting to speed up a little. Collins. Whiwhi toru! Louis Tomanga Tapuai. Tawira kia Dalton, Dalton. Tāke te ngari, he hara. Ko te ahua nei ka tai mai eti o ngā waiwai hou. Tēnei a Dalton. Tēnā kuru ki o tahi. Ko mahu e te kuru tūrua hoki. Porirua. Ko wawata ka hoki mai rātou ki o te tēnei kēmu ngari ko whānako. Ana! Ko whiro anō a hāpa. Drive to the basket. It's out of bounds. So Harbour in their position now. Balance slightly. That way, Julius. Fast break. Just breaks down there. Backboard. Quite assistant. Getting that shot in. Tipi Toru, Tau. Mahu, Pereira, Inone, Mohaba. Kere ramo i nei maka. Te makaroa, kira tau te kōti. Goldstein! Te kuru whiwhi toru o Goldstein. E hara, off the ball, fell off the ball. here, right under the hoop, couldn't get it in. Lamb. Double team, nicely done, stolen. Drive it all the way to the basket and a big block by Tōmanga Tapua'i. The hard ball still have it. Drives and it drops. Lovely work there by Louis Tōmanga Tapua'i. He's been on move for. Pakete ngari he hara o ko taki waho ka noho taha o haba waru he muna kente toi kente kuru ana Lamb he pakete Lamb he hara o kau hiri kia Porirua. Left in this third quarter. And the shot by Tōmanga Tapua'i is good. Te kuru whiwhi toru. He kicks it out. Driving, good defense, still there for Harbour. Out of bounds, Porirua ball. Tapua'i, he's on a run here. Forward and cutting through inside the lane is Zenland with the basket. He goes to the line. Harbour drive to the basket, and again another foul. Almost dunked over. Tomanga Tapuari. Aston's personal challenge. Vitu te kaumā turu, Porirua te kaumā whā. Te nea lei. Te wahora, he kuru whiwhi toru, kao, ko mahue. He na tonu mo Harbour. He makapoto, he kuru. I te musunga o tēnei koata tuatoru, ko Harbour ki runga. Whitu te kaumā rima, ki te rima te kaumā whā. Kahuri, Taku, Isaiah Collins. Salter, e kuru whiwhi toru ke te haere. Kao, ko mahue. Engari, ko whiwhi e te poro kao. Kua huri nai nei kia Porirua. Ko tēnei ato manga, Tapuai, ko Mahue. Harbour. Lepo. Gerard. Lepo. He kuru, whiwhi toru. Ia te whakautu tā Porirua. Matatia. Goes himself, drives hard, and draws in the foul. Nicely done. Joshua Matatia. Ka haria ki te rārangi. Tokorua ngā kuru e whai ake nei. Ko mahue ngā kuru e rua. Ko Mary Dalton tēnei. Ka puta ki waho he kuru whiwhi toru kāo. Engari I reira. Oh, ka pai te rei huri ana. Ia, he piro. He kuru hoki ki raro I te pāketera. Kia Harbour. Collins. Ki roto rā. Engari kua mahue tērā kuru tā matai pule. Now Dalton. Good crossover. Dalton will go all the way. Gets the foul. So he'll go to the line now for two. Porirua with Collins. Wari tikau mā tahi ki te rima tikau mā whetū. Harbour just too good in this one. A good pass down low. Harbour very quick off the mark. Hard to stop on attack. There's Lepo. Lepo kicks it out to Moores. Moores! Drives to the basket, but great defence. And it's there for Porirua. Collins. Look at the handles on Collins. Looking for the pick and go, and it's there. Surely, good block. The defensive effort by Harbour has been top notch. Anea Dalton. Ki te pākete, Kāo, kua huri ki a Porirua. Hea te rautaki nai nei, mō Porirua. Waiting for the screen and maybe the pick and go here. Kicks it out, intercepted. It's a one-on-one situation here. Dalton! Interesting shot. It almost looked like he had lost control of it. It flew up in the air and just landed straight in the middle of the basket. Porirua. Huri ana ia, he kuru whiwhi toru kei te haere. Hahai! Splash! Isaiah Collins. Oh, look at that. Just couldn't quite get in there. Cooper Lepo. And that's Pine from out wide. It's still there for Porirua. Ki te pākete. Ngari kua taka te pōro mai ona ringa. Ka puta ki waho, ko te whakatau a ngā kaiwa wao. Kia Porirua te poro. Aranga tui la epa, kei aia te whāngai. Collins. Collins, ka haere ki te pākete, ngari ka maka ki wahora. E kuru roa, kei te haere. Oh, kei whea te poro, kei rena tonu mo Porirua. Aranga tui la epa. Collins. Collins looked to shoot. Now the shot from out wide. Again, it's missed. Bamford. Dalton. Dalton all the way, too easy. No one in front of him. Matty Dalton. Rima miniti kei te toi tēnei kemu. Collins from way out. Oh, he is on fire. He is on absolute fire. Someone bring the water out to him and doze out the fire because he is blazing hot. Isaiah Collins. Steaming hot, Isaiah Collins. Not too sure how many points he's got in this one. But he's certainly got a handful of three-pointers to his name. He paku wā whakatai nai nei, timeout has been called. Porirua with a strong finish to this match, despite being down by 20 points. Waru tukau marima ki te ono tukau marima. Now Collins. He's just come back from a slight break. Does he still have the touch? He does! He's still got the hot hand. Isaiah Collins with yet another three. Well, anything's possible. 4 minutes remaining. Harbour looks to hit back. That's gone off. It's there for Porirua. Well, let's see what the strategy is. All eyes on Collins. Oh, he's got that too. So Collins is on a personal crusade now. As they drive, nicely done there. That's Tom Courteous for Harbour. Driving to the basket. What does Collins have up his sleeve now? He'll drive, he'll look to shoot. No, he'll pass it out to Tōmanga Tapua'i. Oh, he puts it ki waho. Patterson, he waiwai ki te rārangira. Anei Collins, te ringa, kei aia te ringa wera I tēnei wā. Collins, I haona whakaro. Collins. I rua ngā poro ki runga i te kōti. Engari haere tonu, ke tōra tonu te kēmu. Hea te whakatau te kaiwa wao kao. There was another ball on the court, so Porirua will get the ball back with 14 seconds left on the shot clock. Thomas, kia Collins. Oh, koa whanako. Anea, courteous. Mama. Warutuko maiwa ki te whetu, te kau. Collins, crossing through the legs, pops it out to Thomas. Back to Collins, the hot hand. Collins with the jumper, good. He is not missing a beat here. Isaiah Collins. And he's got the steal. He's in everything. Pops it out to Tomanga Tapuai. No good. Still there, still alive. Can't quite get it. Porirua Harbour have it. And Zelam soars into the air. Konea Collins. Ngari ka hoki ana ia ki te poro. Aranga tui la epa, e neki ana te poro. Tēnei tōmanga tapuai. Kua mahue. Te makaroa rawa atu tēnā. Ka puta ki waho. Nō reira, rua miniti, kei te toi. Iwa te kau mātahi ki te whitu te kau. Collins. Ki raro ki a Tomanga Tapuai. Ai! Kua kuru. Lamb. Kia courteous kao, kua mahu e tēnā. Porirua. Collins. Ka haere Collins ki te rārangi he hara. Ki runga ia Mary Dalton. Te pai te rakuru tuatahi mō Collins. Kua kuru. Te mea tuarua hoki. Courteous. Bamford. Kua ngaro te poro. No, I reira e ruku ai. Collins. Mahue. Toru. Me te tahi. Ana. Oh, we kei whi te poro. Kua huri i naino ki a Porirua. Ko nei a Collins. He hara kei te haere. Ka hoki ana ia ki te rārangi mō ngā kuru e rua. A couple of fast break opportunities there for both sides. Just breaking down and resulting anyway in Collins going to the line for 2 free throws. And it's good. Oh yes, nice fast break to counter that full court press. Harbour do very well. Porirua, whātekau he kona. Leah Collins. Kia ranga tuila epa, ka puta atu, kia painga! He kuru whiwhitoru, kia painga. Iwa tekau mā whā, ki te waru tekau mā tahi. He hara. Okay, Harbour. Final seconds of the match. It's been lost, so Porirua will have the final position by the looks of things. 15 seconds. A long shot here for Thomas. But a foul. Harbour checks it out. Te kauhiko nei toi ana. Tēnei kēmu ke runga Harbour, iwa te kaumā whā ki te waru te kaumā tahi, ngari kia Porirua te poro mo te wāwhakamutunga o tēnei kēmu. Anea Collins, te whetu o tēnei kēmu ki au nei. Anea tōmanga tapuai. Ngari kua mahue, tērā pēr kei a Harbour. Te kōrero whakamutunga. Kua mutu ai tēnei kēmu, ko Harbour ngā toa, iwa te kaumā whā ki te waru te kaumā tahi.
Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Quick scroll, one tap, kamo kua uru mai koe.
Hey, ata koe.
Tō mātou reo.
Kia au te MāORI, te MāORI, kia au.
Tō mātou puku hohe.
So what ek whāna emoji there,
Tō
mako.
mātou tirohanga. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download MāORI Plus on your devices.
Tai aotia.
Ko tahi atu, mei haro.
Hei!
Tahi, rua, toru.
Koina ke te tāhi. E whakapono ana hau, maangi hei tohu te ao. Meiharo! Ka rawe! Ki te mahi taki mātai, ka tēnā. Te tika, pakātu mai tōtana. Mahi tikana.
Kei te ngaro haere au ki roto ki tēnei ao Pākehā.
Ko tā te waka ma he whakakaha i taku hononga ki te ao Māori.
Ka whai take aku whiako pauri hei whakamana i taku ana mata.
Mā tō raurau ki MāORI Plus.
Tēnei a te whanganui ātara e mau pango. Te timatanga o tēnei kēmu. Ko Wellington me tauranga. Ko Schmidt tēnā. Kei runga tauranga atoa o te taurua mano 25. Tēnei toi liu. Engari, kua pau katoa te wā. Nei a tauranga. Putaki waho. He makapoto, ko ai tērā. Kua mahue engari. Kua piro a Isabella Gillard. McLean. Ke runga tauranga, whetu ki te kore. Kia rātou te poro anō. Nei a Ormsby. Kōrero ana ki tana hoa. E maka ki raru iho rā. Tata ki te pākete. Kāo. Ko tērā wai kimihia Douglas Karauna. Wellington. Ki te pākete ai kua piro. Ko Asher Young tēnā. Titi o ngā tino kai tākaro. Mō te kapa ina nahi rā. Kua piri nei kia tauranga. Kua piro. Iwa ki te rua. Nei, he kuru whiwhi toru! Sheriff Broughton. Tēnō poto tērā. Kua puta ki waho. No reira, kei a tauranga te poro. Rawe, the floater's good. Douglas Karauna. Tauranga, kei runga rātou, te kaumā whā ki te ono. Wellington. E kuru whiwhi toru ka okua mahue. Engari kei reira, a Young. Oh, tata, engari he hara ka haharia ki te rārangi. So she'll go to the line for 2. Asher Young. E rua ngā kuru kei te haere. Ko whiwhi te kuru tuatahi. Ko mahue te kuru tuarua, engari kei reira tonu te poro mo te whanganui ātara. He hara anō. Kasia Bailey now tēnei ki te rārangi. Tēnei te kuru tuarua e whaia ki nei. Rawe. Tauranga. Douglas Corona. Pita ki wahora. E kuru whiwhi toru ki te haere. Oh, kao. Ko mahue nari I reira a parahi. Ka pita ki waho anō. He kuru whiwhi toru! Sheriff Broughton. E hara. Tauranga, kei runga rātou te kaumawhetu ki te kau. Niki ai te poro. Oh, what a crossover, a little floater, it just rolls out. Wellington have it. Thomas. Kia Bailey now. Oh, kua mahue, just under the basket. Missing, crucial miss that. As Wellington look to claw themselves back into this game. Parahi kia Kahura, engari kua mahue tērā kuru whiwhi toru. Anea Wellington all the way to the basket, a nice little pump fake. That was Lemana, fo'i Lemana, ka haere ia ki te rārangi I tēnei wā. So Poneke, ana, ko mahue, ko huri no nei kia tauranga. Douglas Corona, Carl. Here's Asher Young, drives it to the basket, but is met by a brick wall. Still retains possession. The long shot is good. Zara Thomas nails the three. Rauparaha, short ball for Douglas Corona. It's there for Gillard. Got a foot out of bounds. So turned over, Wellington will have it. Pops it out to Schmidt. Looking for support. It's Thomas again. She nailed the earlier one. That's a high shot. A huge arc on that one. It's still there for Wellington. Schmidt back to Thomas. She might have another go. No, she'll pop it back out to Schmidt and she'll have a go for three. It's short. Gets the ball back, Schmidt. All the way with the lefty. It's still there. A full 24 seconds up their sleeve. All the way to the basket. It's just short by Bailey now. Now Tauranga. They only have a 4-point lead here, Tauranga. Douglas Corona with a little spin move, but fouled on the way in. That's good, so Wellington will get it. Looking for the gap to open. Oh, it doesn't land. It's Lamana who was trying to pivot her way closer to the basket. Tauranga all the way to the basket into the lane. And that was Jada Ormsby. Gets the foul. Thomas. She may go all the way through the lane here. Thomas. Yep. Nicely done. Tauranga, Wellington at the full court press here. Good pressure. Good defense. They've got it back. Wellington. Thomas again. She's been a standout in this first quarter. Wellington reduced the deficit to 3 points. And all the way goes Parahi, but Zara Thomas was right there to meet her. And now she's away. There's a fast break opportunity. Wellington can't convert. The fast break into points as Tauranga come away with it. It's Douglas Corona, nice little ball in there, wide open. Under the basket was Grayson Parahi. Whanganui Atara. Was Toiliu, who just shaped to shoot and then ended up driving to the basket, then gets it. Rua te kaumā toru ki te kaumā iwa. Tata mutu ai tēnei koata tuatahi. Pahura ki te pākete. Kāu. Whanganui Atara on the fast break. Oh, big block. But now a contest and a jump ball. So who's got possession? It's Wellington ball with exactly 24 seconds remaining. And now a timeout for this final play before quarter time. So Poneke, Whanganui Atara. There's 8 seconds left on the shot clock. It's going to be Young. Young will have a go herself. Young almost gets it. Draws in the foul. She'll go to the line. Perfect result for Wellington. 2 inch closer and closer to Tauranga. The defending champions from last year, Tauranga. Kahura. Nice crossover, double teamed. Only a couple of seconds remaining here. Tauranga, they need to get it up. And just a bit too slow. And that'll be quarter time. Tauranga up 23-21. So Tauranga will have first position. And they go straight down underneath the basket, and with Areta Kahura with the first points of the second quarter. And it's going to be Young, Ashley Young, crafty little player, especially under the basket. Tauranga Ruatako Marima, Wellington 23. And Ormsby, e kururoa, engari kua mahue, te rapia ko tēnei te wā, ka tai mai, a te whanganui ātara ki tēnei kēmu kāo, kua whānako, nei a Tauranga, e kaha neki ai, tata ki te pākite engari kua mahue tērā taha huki. Te whanganui ātara, ka tai rātou te neki whakamua, oi, ko ritenga te Tauranga, Ruatekau Marima, ki te Ruatekau Marima. We're all level here. Wellington have come back big time as Tauranga take the lead back with Parahi. Ashley Young drives, kicks it out, wide open. 3 balls good! Wellington take the lead for the very first time in this match. Parahi, nicely passed to Douglas Corona. Waikimi here, Douglas Corona. Puts Tauranga back ahead. Young. Young drives. Oh, she's stripped of the ball. Tauranga. Ormsby kicks it out. Kahura passes it. And it was to Parahi who missed. Thomas with the long ball but intercepted. Tauranga. Get it. It's Parahi underneath the basket. The attempt of an intercept means it just goes and bumbles into the out of bounds. A couple of substitutions are made. Tauranga underneath the basket, but the Wellington defence were there. They've still got it. Tauranga get it back. Oh, Douglas Corona had a lot of work to do there to get that shot away. And they extend the lead. Tauranga. Thomas, open lane. Nice and easy for Zara Thomas. Good handle here by Broughton. Kicks it out. Oh, looks good, and it is good. From the corner, Ormsby. And a foul. Tauranga have a 4-point lead. Toru to go mawhā, te toru to go. Nea Tauranga. Fast break. Well, stripped away, and it'll still be Tauranga ball. Good defence there by Nahala Toliu. Tauranga e whangai ana. Douglas Corona. Kia Broughton. Te Ratu Taha. Oh, the shot goes up. And a foul has been made. Nō reira, ka haere a Jada Ormsby ki te rārangi mō ngā kuru e rua. Wellington, I have it. The whistle's been blown. Our cameraman will just sort himself out shortly. Apologies for this, but can't quite see the play. There we go. All right, tauranga. Ormsby to the lane, kicks it out. And the floater is no good. Oh, but tauranga still have it. Douglas Corona, good offensive rebound. The floater is good by Grayson Parahi. Here, Hara, a foul has been made for the push there. Three-point shot is no good. And underneath there, Wellington still get it. They got it back from the offensive rebound. Ngari Kuahuri, kia Douglas Corona. Broughton, the spin move, Broughton, the fake. Oh, beautifully done. That was magical. Tualiu drawing the foul. First one is good. Kaukua mahue tera nea tuarua. Engari kua piro. Ana. That was Portia McLean underneath. Wellington needed that. Toru tukau mā waru ki te toru tukau mā toru. Tauranga, mai waho. Kao. Kuahuri. Nea Young. Ashley Young. Kaputa ki waho. Kao. Ahua poto tera. Kuru. Broughton. Puta ki waho kia Parahi. Nea Ormsby. Ormsby with a floater. Yep. She has full control every time she has her hands on that basketball. Jada Ormsby. Oh, nice step back. In a good position. It drops! Ashley Young gets the three-pointer. Whātekau ki te torutukau mā ono. Tauranga put the shot up and fouled on the way in, so she'll go to the line. That's good. Nea, whanganui atara, ko Young tēnā, ka ao ko mahue. Whātikau mātai ki te torutukau mā ono. Tauranga. Kahura. Kia Parahi. Ko Kela tēnā. Kao. Ke reira tonu te poro mō Tauranga. Ai, ko Charis Broughton. E pero ana. Young. Schmidt. Ka hoki kia Young. Rawe tērā ko Kasia Bailey now. Ngari he paku wā whakatai nai nei, a timeout's been called. Tauranga 43, Wellington 36. Hoki mai ngā kapa e rua ki te kōti. Tēnei a tauranga. Broughton tēnei, e puta atu ki wahora, he kuru whiwhi toru ka ao kua mahue, kua hoki te poro ki tērā taha. Engari kua huri naunei ki te whanganui a tara. Kua tēnei ko Thomas. Ai, kua piro. O ko Toile u tēnā. O tere hoki te whakautu a tauranga. Ko Kahura e kuru ai. Anei a Toile u. Haere tōtika ki te pākete. Oh, it's not enough on that one. Wellington still have it on the inside. And that's Matilda Bublitz. A nice shot. 5-point lead for Tauranga. Inside the lane, Douglas Corona gets it up. Fouled, so she'll go to the line. E rua ngā kuru e whai ake nei. Mo Waikimi here, Douglas Corona. Ana, ko whiwhi te mea tuatahi. Ko whiwhi te mea tuarua. Ki te kokonara, he kuru whiwhi toru, kao. Engari, kei reira tonu, mō te whanganui a tara. Ohoi! Wow! Nicely done there by Toiliu. Nonchalant. Free ball is short. Oh, but Tauranga get it back. Wellington struggling to get the rebounds on defence. Douglas Corona, that goes astray as well. Wellington come up with it. Young all the way. She gets it, and she'll go to the line for a possible 3-point play. Mai hoki mai. Hoki mai ngā kapa e rua. Te mutunga o tēnei koata tuarua. Kei runga tauranga whātukau mā whitu ki te whātukau mā whā. Tatarawa tēnei kēmu. I tēnei hāwhe tuatahi. Tata. Kia konei, tauranga. Ka whiua ki runga engari. Kua huri ki te whakanui atara. Oh, big call. Still with tauranga, but Wellington had it. Oh, hang on a minute, it's Wellington ball. So a different decision here and another timeout. So with a minute and a half remaining in the second quarter. So a bit of confusion here. So it's Young. And this is the first free throw. The second is short, but she gets it back. Look to shoot and ended up driving to the basket, losing it. Tauranga come up with it. As the clock counts down, 38 seconds remaining in this quarter. 17 seconds on the shot clock. Tauranga drive to the basket. There's nothing going there. Good defense, Wellington. And that's nicely done. Bailey now. Tauranga only have a few seconds remaining to get it up. Good defense. Tauranga, 12 seconds. And a foul with 10 on the clock. 10 seconds on the shot clock. 9 seconds in the quarter remaining. Couple of shots coming up. Yep, all this week gets that one. Too easy. In fact, it's Hingston at the line. Tauranga. Broughton drives it. 2 seconds remaining. She needs to get it away quickly. No good. And at quarter time, at half time, in fact, it's Tauranga 50, Wellington 46. No mahoki mai. Ki tēnei te koata tuatoru. Kei runga tauranga, rima te kau ki te whātakau mauno I tēnei kēmu tatarawa atu. Ko tauranga ngā toa tēnei whakataitai te rātau. Ko tai mai a whanganui ātara. Kia rātou te pōro I te timatanga o tēnei koata. E kuru whiwhi toru, kāo. Kia te whakatau o te kai wawao. Ai. Kia tauranga te pōro. No reira, ka taia e tauranga te mauana I te pōro. Te mauana I tēnei whakaihu waka meki. Double team. Nicely countered there. A good pass down low to Douglas Corona who misses. And now it's back with Wellington. Young. Young passes, but it just goes astray and out of bounds. Nice little crossover and driving. Oh, how's that for skills? Tauranga extend their lead. Rima te kaumārua ki te whātakau maono. Young. Oh. Just lost the handle for a moment there, Schmidt. Drives it to the line. Oh, look at that. The circus shot drops for Schmidt, Vera Schmidt. Kua puta ki waho. Kia tauranga tonu te poro. Driving to the basket again. No good. Go to Broughton. For three. Yes! Gets it. Charis Broughton. As Tauranga start to pull away. Young draws in the foul. We'll go to the line. That just misses there. So Tauranga. Underneath there for Douglas Corona. So Wellington. So Tauranga look to hit back. Get it up, yes, it's in. And she'll go to the line for the extra shot. The free throw is good for Douglas Corona. Young. To'ia Drives into the lane. What's the call here? Young, short ball, goes up and gets it for Schmidt. A quick response by Wellington. No Tauranga, get it up. It's Douglas Karona underneath the basket again. Ka hoke mai a Wellington. Tēnei a Young. Me kuru. Ka whiwhia te poro anō. Ka hoa atu kia Schmidt. Ko hoke atu kia Schmidt, engari, ko taka ki roto ngā ringaringa. O Schmidt anō. He kuru whiwhi toru. Aha! Asher Young is on fire! And she's got the steal. And the crossover behind the back. And passes it now. The spin move! Portia McLean. Jade Ormsby draws the foul. But goodness me, Asher Young, Portia McLean. And the last two possessions have brought Wellington within 3 points of Tauranga. Ko tēnō hoki mai nei a Wellington. Brought in. The floater is perfect. Bailey now drives, looking for support, finds it, she's out there as McLean, now Young, does she still have the hot hand? Yes she does! 2 in a row for Young. Now the response by Tauranga is short, Young comes up with it, she's everywhere. Oh, the long ball, just a bit too much on it, goes out of bounds. Wellington are looking to try and get back in the lead. It's a very tight encounter, this one. Wellington have been in the lead already in the second quarter. It's Tauranga come back. It's Douglas Karona. Misses the defence there for Wellington. It's staunch. Douglas Karona puts the shot up, she's fouled again and will go to the line. Waikimi here, Douglas Karona. Wellington with Young, the fast break, she's still going, she is determined as Young, but stripped away. Oh, and they couldn't convert Tauranga, so Wellington go hard, and here we go, the shot, or the drive to the basket I should say, and the layup. Wait, for you, their mana is fouled and she'll go to the line. Yes, she gets that one. Draws the foul. Ke runga tauranga, ono tukau marima ki te ono tukau marua ingari. Ko hoki mai a te whanganui ātara. Rua pero te rerekētanga o enei kapa e rua. Ko pero. No reira, toru, pero te rerekētanga I nai nei. Anei a Young, ka puta ki waho rā, anei he kuru. Whiwhi toru, kao, kua mahue. It was Maya Taylor. It's only been on for a little bit. Now it's brought in to the lane. Kicks it out. It's back to Broughton. The long shot. Oh, in and out. But the offensive rebound is there and it drops for Jada Ormsby. The free ball is no good. Tauranga get it back. On the fast break. Hingston misses. Rebounded by Young. Kua huri, te whanganui ātara. Kei raro rātou. Toru miniti e toi ana I tēnei. Koata, tua toru. Young for three. No good. Takes it up the court. To Parahi. Kia wanganui rā kia Douglas Karauna. Ah, kua piro. Tino waua. Ki te kati Douglas Karauna. I aia e whakau ana ki te pākete. Kua mahu e tērā kuru. Oh, engari kua tāhai. Kua hoki atu ki te kapa o tauranga. Kua piro. Whitu tekau mā rua ki te ono tekau mā toru. Young. Young gets it. She's on fire. Parahi. Parahi to drive all the way to the basket, but it just doesn't drop. Young. E huri ana ia. This is a fadeaway jump shot. Doesn't land. As Young attempts to steal from behind, but it's instead called for the foul. Wellington. Oh, nice pass to Thomas. She was wide open. Oh, and right under there. Nicely done. For Tauranga. It's Douglas Corona again. She's been very good. Who's got it? It's a bit of a lolly scramble. Oh, they're doing well. But it was almost a backcourt violation. So she was forced to pass it. Tauranga come up with it. And they've got a pretty healthy lead now to what it was. Ki te kokonga, anei he kuru whiwhi toru kao, tēnō poto rawa tērā kuru. Whanganui atara, Schmidt, the lefty, no good. Tahi miniti me te hawhe, e toi ana I tēnei koata. He kuru whiwhi toru, kei te haere, kao. Schmidt, the lefty again, the hook, but fouled on the way in. Wellington from wide out. It's too much on it. Nei a Tauranga. E neke te poro, he kuru whiwhi toru. E whai ake nei! Ai, koa whiwhi. Ko neke whakamua. A Tauranga I nai nei whitu tukau mā iwa ki te ono tukau mā waru. Tēnā Bailey Niau, kao, he hara. Rua tukau mā iwa he kona. E ai ki te toru tukau mā rima he kona, I roto I tēnei koata, e toi ana. Nei a Wellington, it'll be Thomas. Or big arc on that shot. Picked up nicely and converts. Bailey now. Wellington needed that. Whitu tukau maiiwa, ki te whitu tukau. Tauranga. The clock on your screen is incorrect. There's a few extra seconds remaining. It kicks out. Tauranga. Puts it up. And it's short. Offensive rebound's good, and they convert it. Douglas Corona has been stalking the basket this whole match. As Tauranga go into the quarter break, 81-70 up. Tima tai tēnei wāhanga whakamutunga o te kēmu. Kei runga tauranga, waru tukau mātahi ki te whetu tukau. Young, for three! Yet another three-pointer for Asher Young. And to respond, it's Broughton. But it's gone in and out. Asher Young might have another go. Let's see. No, she dishes it out to Toi Liu. Back to the top to Thomas. Thomas will drive. Thomas with the hook. The sky hook is good. Ke te hoki mai te whangarui atara. Nea Douglas Corona. E neke tata ki te pākete. Engari kua mahue. Kei reira mō te whanganui atara. 3-on-2. Nice and easy for Bailey now. Only 4 points in it now. Broughton. The crossover. It's Parahi, puts it up, it's rolled out. Wellington. E Niki Anarato. Ki te Pākete, they put it up. It counts, but is it an offensive foul? Or not? Yes, it is. An offensive foul on Nahala Toiliu. The shot does not count. No reira kua huri kia tauranga. Kia rātou te poro. E neki ana rātou. Ki te rātu taha o te kōti nei. Ko Broughton tēnei e maka atu. Kia Broughton te pōro. Ormsby! Kuakuru. Ormsby. Jada Ormsby. Waru tekau mā toru ki te whetu tekau mā whetu. Toiliu. E huri ana ia. Oh, he maka tino pai da watu. E kuru anō. Mo te whanganui atara. Broughton. Kia Parahi. Parahi e whakau ana. Ko Hingston tēnā. Ko Whiwhi te pōro. He hara kei Wainganui o tēnā. Broughton. Ki te kōkonga. Broughton. Oh, pai rawa tērā maka. Kia Gillard. He hara no reira ka haere ia ki te rārangi. Ko Isabella Gillard tēnei. Gillard, ai, kua piro. Maka. Ka puta atu ki Wahora. Free ball coming, no good. Pushed away, nicely done. Oh, it doesn't count. So Tauranga will have it. Broughton. Out to Gillard. Stripped away, Young. Oh yeah, the float is good. Young adds to her tally. And Wellington are only 1 point away. Tauranga, ka puta ki Wahora i te kokonga. Anea Gillard, a big three coming. No, in and out. Rebounded by Thomas. Young. Well, she puts it up. Oh, nothing. Parahi. Yep, that drops. So Wellington will need to be a little bit more calculated in their offense. Thomas from the top. No good. They really don't need to force the shots here, Wellington. As Tauranga hits straight back and they extend the lead further. And the timeout is called and Wellington need a wānanga. Nō reira, he paku wāwhakatā, he runga Tauranga, waru tekau mā waru, te waru tekau mā toru. Toiliu to the basket, yes. Wellington. That's better from them as Toiliu goes to the line. That's good. Wellington, a good crossover behind the back by Young all the way to the lane. Oh, it's a big scrap in there, but Tauranga have it. 4 minutes remaining. The defending champions are only up by 4. Gillard kicks it into the lane for a driving Kahura. Kicks it out to Ormsby. She drives inside and it's there for Gillard. Te whakanui ātara hea te rautaki. Ka hoki atu te poro kia Young. E kuru whiwhi toru kāo kua mahue. Tauranga e niki ai te poro. Toru miniti nai nei e toi ana i tēnei Kēmu. Oh, te tiro ki tērā kuru whakau. Miharo. Te whanganui ātara ai. Kua kuru. Maia Taylor. Ka hoki Maia Tauranga. Te mea nui kia kawa e hara. Anei a Parahi. Kua kuru a Parahi. He hara. Ko Broughton tēnā. Ko tāmai iti honga waiwai hou. Ngā tina na hou. Kei mua Tauranga. Waru ngā piro. Te rerekētanga ana. Ko huakina te kēsi. Engari he hara. Hoi, ka haere a Toiliu ki te rārangi. Mō ngā kuru e rua, toru miniti a toi ana. Kārawe. Iwa te kaumā whā ki te waru te kaumā whetu. Kia Tauranga te poro. Ai, kua kuru. Ka neke tonu a Tauranga ki mua. Iwa te kaumā ono ki te waru te kaumā whetu. Puta te poro, engari ka puta ki waho. Ka huri e naina ki a Tauranga. O tērā pea. Kare nawhi te wā. Mō te whanganui ātara ki te hoki mai rotu tēnei Kēmu. 2 miniti me te hawhi e toi ana. Ki te pākete. Ana! Te mutunga ke o te pai. Ko Tauranga tēnā. He paku wā whakatai nei. Timeout scored. Tauranga 98, Wellington 87. E te whanganui ātara, ka tai rā te toki mai roti tēnei kēmu. Kei te pau haere te wāhe, ngari kua kuru rātau. Iwa tekau mā waru ki te waru tekau mā iwa. Tauranga. Ormsby. Kia Broughton. Broughton splits the defenders, goes to the lane and almost scores. But who's there? It's Douglas Corona as always. Fighting for that ball and now going to the line. She's fouled.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau kua uru mai koe.
Hey, ata koe.
Tō mātou reo,
Kia au te MāORI, kia
tō
au.
mātou tuku hohe,
So a lot of eggplant emojis there, my
tō
friend.
mātou tirohanga. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices.
Pai out here.
Ko tahi atu.
Me haro.
Hey! Tahi, rua, toru. Koina ke te tāhi.
E whakapono ana hau, maangi hei tongi te ao.
Me haro. Ka rawe. Ki te mahi taki mātai, ka tēnā. Te tika, pakātu mai tōtara. Mahi tika ana.
Kei te ngaro haere au ki roto ki tēnei ao Pākehā.
Ko tā te waka ma he whakakaha i taku hononga ki te ao Māori.
Ka whaitake aku whea ko Porirua, hei whakamana i taku ana mata.
Mā tō raurau ki Māori Plus.
Tēnā rā tātou e te motu whānui aroha mai. I have arrived late at this game. My game on court 2 had just finished. Engari kua tai mai ahau. No mai haere mai, no mai hoki mai rānei ki tēnei o ngā kemi whakahira on court number 2 here. Pōkai Ho Short as your commentator for this afternoon, this lunchtime. Here we go. Te Aroha against Auckland. I'm just going to go over Au Kai Tākoro real quick and then we'll get straight into the game e te whānau. So for the Te Aroha team, we have number 4, Kiwa Kahura. Number 5, Baraka Maina. Number 6, Hainsley Bartlett. Number 7 is, I have some different numbers and names. So number 7, Maroon, yes, is Ryder Morgan. Number 11, Michael Wade. Number 12 is Kellen. Number 13 is Mikey Moses. Number 15 is Elijah Moore. And number 22 is Kaimani Kaumoana. And the coach is Michael Wade. The assistant coach is Harlan Roden. And manager is Laura Wade. Ka haere atu ki te rā tūtaha I naine, and that is Auckland in the white. Aroha mai whānau, just getting my team list here. Number 8, we have Benjamin Wilson. Number 14, we have Theo Chittenden. Number 25, we have Hayden Robson. Number 36, we have Logan Wood. Number 39, we have Tyler Ngan. Number 40, we have Jamie Griffin. Number 54, we go to Josh Beatty. Number 57 is Cameron Stewart. Number 64 is Harlan King. Number 74 is Aaron Taylor. And number 99 is Ezekiel Nonan Caden Papera. The coach being Stefan Biggio. And the manager is Saja Vaisagote Frost. I do apologize if I have mispronounced or butchered any of these names, Whānau. I apologize very, very much. We're going to get straight into this game for the men's pool C. Currently in this game, it is 5-5. Both sides, a minute and a half has passed. 2 minutes and a half, if I can do math. And we have Auckland waiting for the handoff to pass it in to the court. Kapai seems as though we can get straight back into it at Te Whānau. On the left side now of the court. Straight back into the centre for Kuriwhiwhi Toru, left-handed as well. Te Aroha with the rebound. Kataia Tuiai ki te taha matau o te kōti, driving it back into the centre. Good handles on the ball. Make it to the left side. The call will be made. Still figuring out myself what is going on here. Our referee still seems to be talking with the main organisers at the bench there, figuring out maybe something to do with the clock, the point system, something's going on at Te Whānau, but we'll be right back in as soon as they have fixed it. So don't go nowhere. Kapai, it seems like we are in for it now with Te Whānau. And it will be a backcourt call. Giving it back to Te Aroha 9. Auckland bringing it back. Kapai, the ball returns to Auckland's favour. Floater from Auckland, gets the rebound as Te Aroha. Back to the other side of the court. Loses control of it and Auckland gets it back. Put up beautifully and gets the point as well. Draws a foul. Kurito Tsukui 9. Waikotahi Noiho gets the rebound though, almost draws another foul. Auckland on the left side. Brings it back over. Kuruwhiwhi Toru. Just off the tapa. Mā te pōro. Auckland does get the rebound, but unfortunately loses control of it, sending it back out of bounds. Auckland United. Corner pass. Kuruwhiwhi. Mai te tapa anō. Keeps the ball in play. Right side now. Te rangi Kuruwhiwhi Toru Tarawa Kiroto finds it, gets the foul. Almost the end one, but manages to get the foul in. Tahi anō te kuru tautsuku. Mā te aroha te pōro ināi nei. Taha maui o te kōti I tēnei wā. Trying to find a pass. Dishes it off. Into the corner, double block, and he's free. Gets it in. Beautiful play there from the Te Aroha boys. Seems though we'll go back into the favour. The favour will go to Auckland, Aroha. Kuruwhiwhi. Toru. Koia paine, koe te kia o Taranaki. Taranaki Aroha mai. Tāmaki I tēnei wā. I was doing the Taranaki game before this at the whānau. Te Aroha brings it back with an easy 2-point layup. Seems as though we've caught ourselves a bit of a timeout here for the first half of the second quarter at te whānau. Ka whai wā mā ngā tamatāne ki te hoki mai after the timeout, ka re roa. Ka pai ko hoki pai mai nei ngā tamatāne, iwa piro te rere kētanga I tēnei wā. Ka timata ake a tāmaki me te pōro, on the baseline on the opposite end of the court. Good full court here from the boys in Te Aroha. Kuruwhiwhi Toru anō, splashes it in. Making the point difference just 6 now. defense from both sides actually. Let's see, Te Aroha making their way in with the floater to go above. Knocks it into the basket. Nā rātou i nāne a tāmaki e whakahoki kōrero. Which is right for the kuruwhiwhi. It's far and it's clean. Tāmaki Makaurau I tēnei wā. From afar shooting those threes. Managing to get many points back in the later half of this first quarter. And the layup works, but draws the foul as well. Kia kone whakaro, ka haere te poro ki a rātou o Te Aroha. Mō ngā kuri tautsuku, e rua. Ka Tāmaki Naine. Finds a pass into court. See what play we can make here. Tries to find the drive. Couldn't make it. Passes it back out. Opposite drive in now. And it's clean. Now with just a 3-point difference. Draws a foul as well and gets the one shot for the N1. Itiaki te whāmeneti e toi ana mo tēnei kōta tuatahi. Finds the pass into the key, dishes it back out. Tries to find that opening. Another foul will be called. It's a bit of a shove. It will be for the baseline for the Maroon team. Good pass there. Finds it back door. Another cut was made. And puts it up, and it's a beautiful play from Te Aroha. Kuruwhiwhi. And it's clean. Anō. Tāmaki Makaurau getting these beautiful kuruwhiwhi toru in. Stolen from Tāmaki. Can they make it back? Substitutions coming in for the Maroon team. Seems as though a bit of a timeout call as well. To see everyone returning to this side of the court. More than 5 fouls have already been drawn from the Te Aroha team, giving it a kuru tautsuku. And just outside of the tapa, returning to the hands of Te Aroha. Let's see if they can make a difference in these points for the last 3 minutes of this quarter. It seems as though a bit of a pana will be called. Ko kia tiki a rātou o te tīma o Te Aroha mō ngā kuri tautsuku. Ko ea pai nei i a te aroha. Ko hoki atu ki a rātou o te tima mānei. Tahi anō. Tara kua ea. Toru piro noi ho te rerekētanga. Rua minutes me te hawhi e toi ana. Te aroha. Drives straight through the middle there. Puts it up and knocks it down. For the 5-point lead. Tamaki Makaurau hoki mai ana. Slips it off into the corner. Puts it back. Does step outside, out of bounds. Good drive. It's a bit high. Tamaki Makaurau e ora tonu ai te pōro. Traiwa ki roto, finds a pass outside. Again, off the tapa. Tamaki gets the ball once more. 10 seconds to go on the shot clock. See if they can make a play here. Puts it up and knocks it down for the 3-point difference. Reaching our last minute of the game, Etefano Te Aroha on the left side. Finds the pass. Alone on that left side, but with the post, could it work? Just outside, off the top of there, ko hoki atu ki a Tamaki. Spins around the defender. Kuruwhiwhi. Just off the top of it, gets the rebound. Still alive in the hands of the white team. Puts it around, Kuruwhiwhi, off the tapa once more, Te Aroha. No call from any side, but it seems as though Tamaki has the ball. Puts it over, almost manages. Just 30 seconds to go with Te Aroha holding on to the ball. It's a bit short, but it will return to the hands of the maroon team. Arakua ea, he pirua no tō Te Aroha. Can Tamaki score themselves a cheeky point before the end of this first quarter? Almost manages, but Te Aroha has it, and that will end the first quarter of the game at Tefano, 29-23, Te Aroha. We'll be right back in the second quarter, Tefano. We won't be long. Mā te wā. Ka pai te whānau, nau mai hoki mai, nau mai haere mai rānei. Ki tēnei o ngā pāpāhotanga nā MāORI Plus. Ko tēnei nā te kēmu ki runa I tēnei o ngā kōti namatahi. The second quarter of Te Aroha against Auckland, 29-23. Had a good first quarter, I would say. Auckland being very comfortable in their three-point line. I will say a lot of fouls have been drawn recently in this game as we speak. There we go, the first foul of the second quarter. E te whānau. Ka pai mai rātou a Te Aroha I nai nei. Whakahoki mai I te pōro. Ki tēnei taha from the outside, kuruwhiwhi. Off the tapa, mā wai rā te pōro, ka pā atu ki te taha o Tāmaki, and it returns to Te Aroha. Finds a pass inside. Drives it on the baseline. Oh, cuts it inside, but the beautiful block from Tāmaki as well, keeping the ball alive. Just barely. Dishes it off. Reset at the top. Gets the pass. Nice spin move here. It will be caught a travel. Good drive here from Tāmaki and knocks it in as well. Te Aroha Nane for a response. Good pass there between the screen and the player. Kuruwhiwhi toru is the answer. Tāmaki pushes through on the right. Good screen there. Bit of a moving screen. Te Aroha Nine. Finds a pass at the top for a reset. Dishes it inside and knocks it off the backboard, giving it to 34-24. 10-point lead for the first 2 minutes of the second quarter. Tāmaki United. Lovely passes all around, trying to create some movement here. Kuruwhiwhi is just a bit short, giving it back to the Maroon team. Finds a pass. 1v1 at the court, at the hoop, sorry. Puts it up again. No contact, giving it to Auckland. Nice corner pass for the baseline layup. Beautiful pump fake. And then creates that distance to put it back up. Mai te kokona whare. Kaurua tiki roto anō. Maratoa Tāmaki, ka koe whakahoki mai kia Te Aroha mo te piro tori te kauma ono, 36 point. Tāmaki struggling to gain some momentum here. Still manages to gain control of the ball. Aight. Drives it in. No contact with the hoop though. Almost loses control of it. Te aroha. Tā hune e ora tonu ana. Bit of a punter there, giving it to Tāmaki once again. Good drive, all the way in. Unfortunately, again, no contact at the net. 2v1 at the hoop will give them the point as Te Aroha. And there we go, the wāwhakatā, the timeout is to be called here. Te Aroha taking it a bit too far in the lead right now. So hopefully we see a bit of a different game style change from our boys in Tāmaki. Engari tēnei wā, we'll wait for them to return. They won't be long. Kapai ko rite wau enei tamatāne ki te hoki mai ki te kōti. Let's see what Tāmaki has come up with in this point of the game. Starting off at the top, finds a pass on the left side. Draws in a defender and it works, but just steps outside of bounds there, Te Aroha. Giving it to Tāmaki once more. Tāmaki doing a good job with keeping the ball safe. Not too sure, that's a bit of a charge. Or rather, it will be called a foul. Let's see what the coaches have come up with. Seems it's going to be a shooting foul. Te Aroha once more with the ball. 4 minutes have passed in the second quarter. Patiently waiting for his teammates. Seeing if there's a pass available. Drives straight in on the left side. Comes off the foot. No foot call. So we just go straight back to Tāmaki. Returning to this side of the court. Ora tonu ana te poro for a reset at the top. Te Aroha though, 1v1 at the hoop. And calls the foul on the second shot, giving it an and one. Ka pai nā Tāmaki te poro. A chance to score perhaps. 16 points ahead, Te Aroha is. Puts it up and draws the and one. There we go. 26. Can make 27 maybe. By just the one. And just bounces out, giving Te Aroha a chance. Good control of the ball. Still alive. Top four reset. Drive straight in. Found the gap. No connection with the hoop yet, but still alive with the ball. Te Aroha. Ke te kokona I tēnei wā. Pāhi ana te poro huri rauna I te rārangi kuru whiwhitoru. Ora tonu ana, engari kia tāmaki I tēnei wā. Ko kimi ai. Good defense here from Te Aroha in this 1v1 on the right side. Kuru whiwhitoru is clean. 31 points now, just a 9-point lead Te Aroha has. We're on the second half of the second quarter at the whānau. Just off the side, giving it to Tāmaki. Waiting for their team to arrive, just so then they can have a good, easy-going for this side of the court. Screen is clean. And drops it inside, just off the screen. Cuts it inside. Textbook basketball. There we go, the wāwhakatā will be called now from Te Aroha College. Sorry, as if we're talking about the kura teams. Aroha mai whānau from Te Aroha. We'll let them have their relaxed time and then we'll be right back. 7-point difference. Ai kori te pai mai nei nei tamatāne. Ki te ūtōtika ki enei o ngā mahi. Te Aroha with the ball on the baseline. Finds a cut in the middle and draws the foul as well for the 2 shots for Te Aroha. First one doesn't go in. And there we go, the second one is 8-point lead now they have. Tāmaki Loses contact with the ball, giving it to Taroha. Puts it up with a Tamaki rebound. 1v1 at the hoop. And puts it up nicely for 35. Taroha Nane off the foot, gives it to Tamaki Makoto. Oh, nice dish there. Another one for the Kuruwhiwhi. Off the tapa, gets the rebound is Taroha, it seems. Kuruwhiwhi Toru is clean from Taroha on the corner whare. Tamaki Nane waiting for a point guard. See our two men at the top controlling the offensive plays here from Tamaki. And we just got the one. Almost gets intercepted for the Kuruwhiwhi. Gets the rebound though. We're still good. Finds the pass. And the drive at the court. Is there a connection? There is. There we go. Taroha. Whakaora tonu ana I te poro. Just less than 2.5 minutes to go on this first half of the game at the whānau. Pretty tight screw. And that's one clean. We have one more. Taroha still with the 7 points. Good handles with the ball at the top. Back up for a reset with the pump fake for the drive and draws the foul. Here we go. Knocks it in again. Now with a bigger lead than before. 9 points. Took me a while to do the math, finally. Finds the pass on the outside, drives on the baseline, tries to find the cut, but doesn't work out, giving Taroha a chance to score yet another point with a lovely reverse layup there. Almost loses control of the ball there, Tamaki. Ora tonu ana I tō rātou nei ringa. Only 7 seconds on the shot clock. Draws the foul is Taroha, giving it to Tamaki. Hei mene tia toi ana mo tēnei kēmu te aroha me te pōro. 11-point lead so far. Tries to cross into the defender's domain. Finds the pass. Almost knocks it in with 3 seconds of the shot clock. Returns to Tamaki Makoto. And the drive. Puts it in with the 2 shots as well. Can that 11-point lead go a bit further? Parakoea. Let's see if Tamaki can make some points before the second quarter is finished. That's 1. Well, it's 2 rather. Puts it up again. And that is another 2 for Te Aroha. Now with a 14-point lead, Tamaki will finish off the first half. 41 to Tamaki, 55 to Te Aroha. We won't be long at Te Whānau. We'll come back into the second half of this game. Ka re roa. Tēnā rā ball. Oh, aroha mai. Tēnā no tātou aroha mai. Had to pull a Stan Walker there and went to the wharepaku during my mahi he. Engari rā, te kauma whāpiro kei mua i a te aroha I tēnei wā. 41-2 Auckland. Just started off our second half of the game with te whānau. Te aroha, it seems to be a bit further in the lead. They're taking that lead by surprise in that second set. Sorry, that second quarter. Too much volleyball at te whānau. Engari tēnei wā ka aropu ki a rātau. Tāmaki drawing the two fouls. 43. Can they make it 44? Let us see. Kapai ka hoki atu kia rātou a te aroha. Now we'll just say 11-point difference. Finds an opening for the Kuruwhiwhi. Just shoots a bit far. Sideline ball for Tāmaki Makoto. Finds these passes, makes the drive inside with a reverse layup, but goes a bit far, giving it to Taroha. No call has been made, giving it to Taroha again. Seems as though a call had been made a bit after. Aroha mai te whānau, ko hoki pai mai nei. We just seem to have a bit of an injury on the court, and when that happens, we just want to let that sort itself out, and then we'll be right back into the game. So here we are, returning once more. Te aroha for the Kuruwhiwhi toru. Te aroha College, I'm so used to doing these secondary school games at te whānau, I do apologise. Still maintaining that 14-point lead. Tāmaki, though, on the baseline. Seems to be a foul that will be called. Good drive here from Te Aroha, puts it in, and it's good. Finds pass back outside. Puts its way up. A travel is called from the Kairifi, giving it to Te Aroha. Te Aroha again. MΑORI still keeps the ball alive with the drive. Taputatsu Tenetsi, Karekau he piro I tēnei wā, and it's an easy basket right now, it seems. 2v1 at the court, at the nets. Pai ko tahi anō te kuru tautuku e whai. Good post here. Picks it back up. Can't seem to make it back in. 3 chances. And it's clean this time. Kuruwhipi toru. Ko ea pai nei. Te aroha nai nei. Still with a very comfortable lead, especially leading into the second half of this third quarter. Finds the pass way out for far. Dishes it out back. Goes for the drive, and there's a solid block in the middle from Tamaki. Ball is kept alive. Good defense here from Te Aroha. We have plenty of players available to pass the ball around to keep that ball alive. Kuruwhiwhi. Off the tapa. Te Aroha gets the rebound once again. Kuruwhiwhi. Tareano. But gets the rebound, puts it back outside. For a lovely dish pass there. Backdoor cut. Puts it back up and they're good. Lovely layup there from Auckland. And a call for a timeout will be called from the Te Aroha side. Auckland coming back a little bit too fast, getting a bit of momentum. Just a bit on the defense side maybe. They were doing quite well in their first half of this quarter. So let's see if Tamaki can make a bit of a comeback here. Ka whai ko hoki mai te wā whakatā. Te Aroha will start the second half of this quarter. After the timeout, let's see if their defensive game has leveled up a little bit after a bit of a kōrero with their coach. Kuruwhiwhi, Poru is clean. 69-9 e mō rātou Te Aroha. Almost a 20-point lead in the third quarter. Tamaki in trouble just a little bit. Good drive, puts it up and knocks it down for the 51st point for them. Kuruwhiwhi, just off the tapa, giving it back to Tamaki for a chance to score yet again. Under 4 minutes to go in this quarter. Pushes it outside, tries to make that cut in the middle, couldn't find it, passes it into the top for a reset. Keeps the ball alive. Bit of a clash between teammates there, unfortunately, but seems to me like we're all good now. And it's clean. Te Aroha gets another chance. But now a 16-point difference. Kuruwhiwhi off the tapa. Still belongs to Te Aroha. Goes back court, giving it to Tamaki Makaurau. Hamata o te kōti. Puts it up outside. Shot clock. Just makes it in time. No basket. And a timeout will be called. Seems as though for the Te Aroha team. Timeout or sub? I'm not too sure what that call was. The angle of the camera makes it very hard for me to know what he was signing there. Seems as though we've got some free throws going on, and then we might head into a timeout, or it's just the free throws. Ka pai te aroha te pōro. Almost puts it in. Te aroha gets the rebound though. Makes his way in. Good bounce to create that space. Unfortunately, no connection with the net yet. Whakaora tonu ana te pōro I a Tāmaki. And foul to be called, giving it to Tāmaki on the side. On the baseline, sorry. It will be on the side. Ka pai kua ea. Te kaumārua piro te rerekētanga ina ai nei. Itia ki te 2 minutes e toia nei tēnei kōta tuatoru. Good dish off there, puts it at the top, Te Aroha. Goes for the drive, puts it outside. With a jump float, and he knocks it in. Tāmaki Nane, returned. Good steal from Te Aroha. Loses control of the ball, giving it back to Tāmaki on the baseline. Just off the tapa. Te Aroha has a minute. Kuruwhiwhi. Just off the tapa, Tamaki Naine. He rātou tonu tēnei pōro. Corner. Just off the tapa, might return to Te Aroha. It comes off of Tamaki's hand, giving it to Tamaki. Aroha giving it to Te Aroha. Good drive here from Te Aroha. Finds the pass out, but Tamaki was ready for it. And puts it up. No call from the ref. 10 seconds to go on this third quarter. And the foul is called there. And knocks it in. And that will be the end of the third quarter at Te Whānau. Still one more quarter to go in this game. Te Aroha at 72, Auckland at 59. We'll see you guys in the fourth and final quarter. Mā te wā. E te ti, e te tā, no mai rā, ki te wahanga, whakamutunga. He's got bars today. Pukaiho short here for the fourth and final quarter of this game. Auckland against Te Aroha, 72 to Te Aroha, comfortable 13-point lead. Yes, I can math. And then we got Auckland at 59, of course. Auckland had a very good third quarter. They did very well in the second half of that third quarter, I should say. Making a lot of good points. Less fouls than usual just up until the absolute end. It'll be 2 shots for Te Aroha. So we're starting off this quarter with some new fouls. Ka pai, ko ki mai kia tāmaki. Drive straight up towards with a floater. But Te Aroha with the rebound. A good drive there, just manages to put it in on the second attempt. Te Aroha Nine making their way downtown. Right back at the top again, into the corner. Good movement there towards the key. Engari kāre ngana i aia ki te whai taua piro no Te Aroha. Kua ea pai nei te kuruwhiwhi toru nā tāmaki. He wāpea tēnei mā tāmaki ki te whai ngā piro maha. He kuru tautuku e whai ake nei. Puts up the pump fake, goes in for the drive, and it's clean. Not much of a point difference so far. 9-point difference. They've closed the gap in quite a bit here. Can I math? 11-point difference. Nope, I cannot math it. Te whānau pāngarau, e hara tērā tōku karai he a whairawa atu, he tēnei wā. Tamaki, lovely quick passes. Trying to make do of this defense here from Te Aroha. Kuruwhiwhi, mai te tapa, Te Aroha gets the rebound. Ka pai he wā, whakatākua karanga here, so we'll just give our team some time before we continue forth in this final quarter. pai ko hoki pai mai nei. Tamaki ki te taha matau o te kōti. Finds a pass. Two of them to be exact. Maybe a bit of a push. Will end up being a baseline pass in for the Tamaki team. Good defense here from Te Aroha. Kuriwhiwhi. Just off the tapa, gets the rebound though. Reset the clock just a little bit more in order to get a Kuriwhiwhi toru. 71 now to 84. Te Aroha. Puts it up. Who gets the rebound? It's Te Aroha once again. Finds the outside pass. Jump shot just from outside. Now it's for Tamaki. Left side corner, drive straight in, puts it up, Te Aroha's ball. Taha MΑORI o te kōti tēnei wā. A lot of players swinging their arms around, wanting to stop that ball from heading back over to this side of the court. Defense has been a bit of a strong suit here for Auckland this far into the fourth quarter. Kuriwhiwhi. Good movement here from Te Aroha. There we go, and the pass is open. Gets the charging foul, giving it to Tamaki. Finds a pass underneath the defender. Tries to drive in. Succeeds with the foul. Gets the N1. That is 73. Can they make it 74? Going in on the right side. Te Aroha finds the backdoor pass. Dishes it back. Puts it up. It is short, giving it to Tamaki. Sitting at 73 at the final. And draws another foul. Make it 75. Can they make it 76? Te Aroha 90. Only sitting at 75 right now, still 8-point difference. Te Aroha though, can they make it a bit bigger? Not yet, they can't. They still get the rebound though, so maybe another chance here for the drive. And it is a rebound here for the Auckland side. Eager to get some points in. Kuriwhiwhi drives into the baseline. Reverse layup, knocks it down for 77 points. Kuriwhiwhi Toru will shut that down. 9-point difference so far, Te Whānau. Good drive here from Tamaki. And knocks it in as well. 79 to 86, 7-point difference. This is the least difference it's been since maybe quarter 2, the second quarter. It's got to be an and one for Te Aroha. Almost putting it back in. Does he get another chance? It will be a baseline, it seems. And puts it in as Te Aroha putting that lead just up ahead a bit more. Tamaki, lose control. Has to find a way in the last 7 seconds or a shot. And we'll go towards Te Aroha. Ka pai te whānau, kua hoki mai. Kare anō. Kua tata hoki mai mo tēnei mutunga kōta. 3 miniti me te hawhe e toi ana o tēnei kēmu. Puts it in as Te Aroha, now leading the game by a lot, giving it back to Tamaki with 3 minutes to go, 3 minutes to score. Outside pass, Kuriwhiwhi Toru. Just off the tapa there. Te Aroha putting it at 95. Puts it out on the right. Goes in for the drive and it's clean, putting them to 81. 2 minutes to go. Is it still possible for Tamaki to make a bit of a comeback this game? Good control here from number 5 in Te Aroha. Excuse me. Puts it back up. Kuriwhiwhi. Just off the tapa with a rebound from Tamaki. Good defense there from Te Aroha, keeping Tamaki at bay outside of the key. Tries to put in a backdoor pass. Couldn't get the connection. Tahi miniti me te hawhe e toi ana. Drives straight up. Puts it in. Substitutions coming in for the boys in white, or is it a timeout? Timeout will be called. Ka pai. Pōki mai ngā tamatane. Good control. Excuse me. Good control of the ball. Keeping it alive. Kuruwhiwhi. Off the tapa. Ko kia Te Aroha. Can they reach an 100-point game? Good steal here from the Auckland boys. Gives it back to Te Aroha College though. Drives in and puts it up. Gets the rebound and draws another foul for their team. Koia. Tahiminiti e toiana mo tēnei Kemu. Te Aroha gets the rebound. The 100th point game is currently in hand. And there we go, 101 for the Te Aroha team. Intercepted and kept alive. Still playing very well, Te Aroha. They are in the lead and a bit more comfortable than Tamaki right now, so let's see what they're going to come up with. Off the tapa, out of bounds. Ka pai te whānau koea nei. Te mutunga iho, tēnei o ngā Kēmu, ki ringa i tēnei kōti, 101 Te Aroha, 82 to Tamaki. Ngā mihi nui mo te mātaki mai, and we'll see you guys again later.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau, kua uru mai koe.
Hey, atana koe.
Tō mātou reo.
Kia au te manoarere, kia au.
Tō mātou tuku hohe.
So a lot of eggplant emojis there,
Tō
Mako.
mātou tirohanga. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download MāORI Plus on your devices.
Hi out here.
Ko tahi atu.
Me haro.
whakapono ana hau, maangi hei tohu te ao.
Meiharo! Karawe! Ki te mahi taki mātai, ka tēnā! Let's pia, pakātu mai tō taha! Mahi tikana!
Kei te ngaro haere au ki roto ki tēnei ao Pākehā.
Ko tā te waka ma he whakakaha i taku hononga ki te ao Māori.
Ka whaitake aku whea ko Porirua hei whakamana i taku ana mata.
Mā tō raurau ki MāORI Plus.
A tēnā koutou e te whānau. Nau mai hoki mai ki tēnei kimu kei Wainganui a Nelson me o tākau hoki. I am your commentator for this game, coming from Court 1 here at Under 20 Nationals, Foot Locker Under 20 Nationals. Ko Ethan Smith tōku ingoa. He uri au no te tai tokerau. Engari, tēnei te mihi atu ki a koutou I hono mai. Ko nei ka timata te kemu, engari I nai nei, ka kōrero, ka whakātu, ka mihi atu ki ngā tima. Ko te tima no whakatū, Nelson. We'll go through the Nelson team list firstly. We've got number 11, who is Adam Ward. 8, Akito Collins. 7, Ashton Walker. 12, Elijah Inwood. 13, Hayden Jones. 14, Hunter Taylor. 9, Jack Mallow. 10, Jerome Sinclair. 6, Lars Wardsworth. 2 is Rihare Tanoa. And from the Otako team, you've got the number 5, Tukarepa Nikora Nimarota. You've got number 6, Oak Chisholm. 7, Luca Albert. 8, George Linsky. 9, Carlos Dean. 10, Oscar Tate. 11, Max Condon. 12, Harry Townsend. 13, Harry Bizet. 13, Boston Pairata. 28, Alex Gordon. 29, Toby Hunt. And the coach from Nelson is Carlo Varicchio. And the manager, Anthony Williams. Coaches from Otako are Sam Fielding, assistant coach, Toby Lewis, and the manager is Rebecca Moon. So, without a doubt, this game is going to kick off very shortly. Hang on, let's rewind that a little bit. It's not going to kick off because they don't kick it in basketball or poi tukohu. It's going to tip off very shortly. So don't go too far. You want to pop the kettle on because no doubt you've been following the last game. Have a little bit of a cup of tea and get yourself back here ready to watch this next game up between Nelson and Otago. So it looks like we'll be heading over to the bench and preparing to start the game. For those that are joining and you're wondering why Whakaata Māori is broadcasting these games, well, it's because we're trying to encourage as many of our whānau that are playing sports to use as much te reo as they possibly can to add it into their lifestyles. And one way we can do it is by using these platforms and these sports to help encourage our whānau. So to start off with, we've got a bit of a list of kupu. I'm going to run through them. And if you have any interest in getting this list of kupu, you're more than welcome to reach out to me on Ethan Smith NZ. I am on Instagram, Ethan Smith NZ. And you can send through your email and I can actually send you these kupu if you'd like. Then you might be able to use them in your day-to-day practices, any of those things that you'd like to do. So, basketball is poi tūkohu. That's the kupu that we'd use. The gear, you'd call it pānga tākaro gear. The number, tātai, and the player, kai tākaro. The timekeeper, pānga matai, wā. So the wā being the time. The game watch, wāti tākaro. The stopwatch, wāti 2, 30 seconds, wāti toru tekau. We have 10 seconds, tekau hekona. 30 seconds, toru tekau hekona. 3 seconds, toru hekona. For a period, we're going to call it a wā, quarter, hau whā, first quarter, hau whā tuatahi, and a half would be hau rua. The venue, we're going to go with papa tākaro, backboard, papa muri, baseline, pai pito, hoop, tūkohu, centre line, pai weherua, centre circle, porohita, pokapū. And the court is the papa tākaro. Free throw line, pai kuru tautuku, pai makawhiwhi is another kupu, keyhole, rohe kuru, rim, tapa, sideline, pai taha, 3-point line, pai whiwhi, toru. No reira, ka anga tō mātou titiro ki te kēmu nainei, ke roto I te ringa o te nama waru, koi atu ko tērā. We have Nelson playing in the white strip and Otago in the blue with the yellow numbers. In the hands of the number 6 from Otako, Oak Chisholm at the moment. And take this opportunity to say a thank you to our kaiwawao, our umpires, because without them the game obviously is going to be reffed by the players, and you know, sometimes that can get a little bit one-sided. So thank you to those refs that put their names forward to help in this instance. And there we have a little floater from the Otago team. And without a doubt, whenever a call is a little bit 50-50, we always look to the refs to make the call for us, and we accept that call and move on. Because in all of my years of playing basketball and rugby, I don't think I've ever seen the referee change their mind when they make a call. So massive mihi to those kaiwawao referees out there, giving it their all today. And Otago in the hands of the number 5, that is to Kārepa, Nikora Nimarota, and over to Toby Hunt with the ball in hand. Here's a little bit of a look to the right. He goes, floater off the right arm, swings it out to that side. He's got 2 men on him. E rua ngā maka, e tiakiana iaia, takes the shot with not too long on the shot clock. And coming away with the ball is the number 13 there. That is Hayden Jones. Hayden me te poro, mau I te poro I tēnei wā. Some good defense put on him. And fantastic rebound there. Unfortunately, not able to see who that was. 30 swinging it out to the right, Boston Pairata. And as he works his way into the inside, pulls back and nails it, Toby Hunt. And he has found himself his first basket of the day, and indeed the first 2-pointer for Otago. wonderfully pushed towards the basket there, but the Kaiwa Wao says, and rightly so, it was a travel. And as we go through the game, if I see any of these things that I can give you the kupu Māori for that particular thing, I shall do my darndest to do that. Little screen coming in there, and he gets right around it, works his way, trying his best to shut down that playmaker, Jones, I think it was, 13. And he works his way in, and it's coast to coast as he picks up that ball from one end to the other. The other point guard making short work of the defense there, and there's a little bit of two-man defense going on, trying to shut down that pass. Works his way to the middle, and the ref says white ball, a foul incurred there. So they'll take it to the baseline. And as they work it back to the top in the hands of Jones once more, kei roto I ngā ringa. Nā tērā tama. No. O he rawe. Tāpiri atu tētahi. Engari. Kari whakai a te kaiwa wao, no reira. He pātai, te pātai ki ngā kaiwa wao, te kaiako o Nelson. Otako with the ball in hand. He rote te ringa te nama ono, o rawe, tōna peke, Oak Chisholm tērā. Popping off with their little three ball. Kuru whiwhi toru, if you will. And as he tries to get himself a little bit of space to get the shot off. And doesn't quite drop, but the referee has said, he hāmene. Kei a wakatū. And that is none other than Elijah Inwood lining up at the Pai Kuru Pai Kuru Tautuku. That's our kupu we're going to use today for the free throw line. Pai Kuru Tautuku. And no, he doesn't. I spoke too early. But fortuitously, coming through with the rebound is Jerome Sinclair. The tūrapa rebound. And big outside shot there. Makes it look easy, does the young man from Otako. That was number 29, I think it was, Toby Hunt. Here's a little look. Chucks the fakie up. Works his way to the basket. Does very well. And I don't know if that was a bucket. Not too sure. But back to the game. Number 6 there with ball in hand. Tried with the bounce pass. Oak Chisholm that was. And without a doubt... as the ball gets thrown into the feet. 3 of the Nelson players, the boys from Wakatu, put up their hands and point in the opposite direction, saying, no, it's our ball, isn't it? And the Kaiwa Wild says, e kao, not today, young fellow. and has a look. Does Harry Bizet, and just topping over the top there, mai te tapa. Ka puta te poro ki waho. That means the ball has shot out. And ka kawea mai te tama o waka tū i te hawhe tuarua. Little bounce pass, he's looking for the roll. 8 open there. And a great rebound there from number 10, I think that is Jerome Sinclair. And it was a late shot going up there, so he thought, I'll take that quick little practice shot. Back to Otako now, as we swing it around the top. Number 12 says, oh, have a look at that. And he takes on 2 players, and in the process, doesn't get the bucket, but gets the free throws, and there's going to be 2 of them. That's Harry Townsend. Did the mahi, didn't quite get the treats. And Harry with the first off the top of the tapa. Mai te kuru pai tautuku. And wonderfully done there. Working hard to try and bring it back. And as he steps up to that pai kuru tautuku, and he makes it, bringing the score for Nelson to Tekau. Kia o tākou, Tekau mātahi. And swinging it back to the top there. We've got a runner coming around off the screen. Feeds it to that bottom corner there. He has a look. Finds the baseline open. Kicks it through. And that was close to the end of the clock there, but they managed to get the shot off, but unsuccessfully. Directing the play, we now have number 13 there, Jones, still with ball in hand. He's looking for any opening he can get, and that's a quick pop and drop, but it doesn't quite drop. Oh, wonderful commitment there by the young man from Whakatū. Wakatū, aroha mai. And the ref says it is in the hands of Otako. And as you heard there, the call going out nice and early from Toby Hunt. Inbounding is Oscar Tate. And there's been some defensive pressure being applied. They're quite easily able to get through that defense as they set themselves up again. And it's a beautiful drive through there. And he's going to get a couple of shots coming his way. The defense was up to the task of defending Toby Hunt this time. But someone got a hand where it shouldn't have been. And he goes to the kuru pai tuku, kuru pai aroha mai, pai kuru tautuku. And we'll go through a couple more of these positions at te whānau. So at the tūnga would be positions. And that second one drops out. We've got the centre, Topapu. Defender, Kai Pare. Forward, Kai Kauaro. And as they switch in the hands of Jones now, as he looks, sizes up the defense and sees a little opening down the baseline and manages beautifully through his deft little jinx, gets inside his defender and opens up the bottom pocket there and is able to get one away and one more for good measure. So he steps to the Paikuru Tautuku. And going through those other ones, we have a guard, Kai Arai. Point guard, Kai Arai Komore. Power forward, Kauaro Marohirohi. And that's the second of those two going in there. And as they look up to size up the defensive structure of Wakatu, a little handoff there. Beautiful stop on the dime, running at full pace and then seemingly stopping with nothing in it. And that was a beautiful pass there, finished by Harry Bizet. And it would seem through the chemistry and cohesion of these two teams, they've played a bit of basketball together. And just like that, confidence was getting up, and Rihare Tanoa says, nah, not on this whare. And so he brings Nelson up to 13 points. That's Wakatu. Tekau Mātoru, ki te Tekau Mātahi. Screens gets called in. He looks to roll to the basket. He's sitting in that pot, and number 11, looking electric, Max Congdon. Oh, he's looking like a bit of a King Kong, that fella at the moment, and he has all rights to be excited, because that was a beautiful run through by Elijah Inwood, and he definitely made the defense work hard, but they couldn't stop him. Sometimes when you get on a roll like that, it's just, you're in the flow. You're in the flow. And that is exactly where Elijah was in that movement. His teammates and supporters will be hoping he stays in that flow when it comes to this next free throw. And that is indeed what he has done. And they're going to want to get the ball to him more now, because he's in that flow. And working around the screen. Man's left, little pump fake, sorry. Not able to be converted into points. Number 5 putting on some defensive pressure there. And he's been brought in to make that Jones, young man Jones there, Hayden, work hard. And it's a deep three. Kuruwhiwhi Toru Roa. And he works his way into the danger zone, but isn't able to convert this time. Convert that action into points. And as they swing it down, he's looking for a screen, and they give him a bit of ISO on that side, and he's working his way back. Is anyone going to go and help him? No, pops and drops. Hard to stop. We've seen that, if you're a basketball fan, we've seen that over and over in the internet, NBA. The likes of Jordan, Bryant, all of those legends master that shot there, the fadeaway jumper. Seemingly impossible to stop, because just when you get close enough, they pop back off you when you're off balance, and you've got no way to get a hand up in defense. And we've seen it against previous years, Steph Curry pulling it off against some tall timber, like our only man in the NBA there, Steven Adams. Shot right over Steven Adams multiple times, the young Curry. And he got the open shot there, but not able to find the bottom of the net this time. And he did it last time, but now they've changed it up. They've got two men on him, sorry. But the little 1-2 dribble, he goes right to the basket again. My word, Hayden Jones. Seemingly impossible to stop. And then there's two men on the court at the moment, Elijah and Hayden. And the question that one would ask is, how long can tēnei tangata tere haere tōna nekehanga ki roto i te tima. And had to go to the second passing option there. The hands of the big man now. He's been forced to take it up, and he's more than happy to take that challenge up. Popping it to the corner there. Young Tukarepa not able to finish from the corner. And they're going to run down the clock with only 5 seconds to go. And has a go at it. And they're just going to have the long throw, Hail Mary. And not able to come through this time. And that will take us to the end of the first quarter. E te whānau, stay tuned for the second quarter. Te hau whā tuarua a kua kenei. And back into the action we go, e te whānau, with the ball coming to Otako, ki te ringa o Max Congdon, looking to kick off this second quarter, te hau whā tuarua, a koe ke neita ka timata. And as we do that, we will go back through to our kupu Māori list. Small forward, Kau Aro Poto, shooter Ringa Kuru. We have the substitutes, Tāpui. And in the reffing circle, we have contact, pā, hara, foul, disqualification, pana, double dribble, pā tini rua, double foul, hara rua. And turnover happening there through the hands of Elijah Inwood. And ka titiro aki ki tērā taha, whātiti ki te nama rua, koe atu ko Rihare Tanoa. O he rawe, engari, ka ri ki whakae ngā kai waiwao. Ka te kupu o te dribble ko te pā tini. Kei roto I te ringa o te nama huitu I naine ko Luka Albert tēnā. Some good effort shown there by the young player from Wakatu. And working his way down again. and they decided you're not going to get an easy go by on me this time, and so a bit more pressure applied, and I think the Otago team calling the timeout, Te Wāhiki. No reira, 26 points, plays 16 into the second period here. It's a bit of a lead, to be fair. It's a bit of a lead, 10 points, but it's not an insurmountable lead. The danger man at the moment, seemingly making it look easy to get to the bucket, is young Hayden Jones. So the likes of Toby Hunt and his other men around him, Harry Bazette, are going to have to work hard to be able to pull this lead back and hopefully get their team neck and neck. And that's all you need to be in the game up until the final moments of a game, just to give yourselves that chance to finish off strong. And with that, we'll go back to our kupu list. Once again, if any of you need or would like this kupu list, reach out to me on Ethan Smith NZ. Also, if I'm mispronouncing anyone's name, or you just like to give us a shout out about where you're watching the basketball from today, feel free to drop us a line on Ethan Smith NZ on Instagram. I'll see your message come through and we'll be able to send you this list of kupu for basketball. Baseline inbound. And the bounce pass there as he tries his best to get ahead of the defender. And that is Toby Hunt. And that's absolutely what they needed, was to get a little bit of momentum. Nō reira, kia o tākau poro I nei. Swing it around the top. Maka te poro, kei runga I te hawhe porohita. Ka kia nā te kaiwawao, kāo. Ka neke o waiwai. Ka tepe toru. I aia, nō reira, e hara tēnā. Hoati te poro kia wakatū. He tere rawa te tamara te namarua. And stops, uses the screen set for him. And Elijah Inwood again coming up with the 2 points that's needed and extends the lead out to 12 points. And big defense coming in as well from Inwood. And getting a hand to him. It's a shot he's probably practiced and imagined many, many times with a man in front of him. And this time, it must have been a gust of wind, because that one's just off target as he tries to work around that screen. The off-ball screen there by number 9, Jack Mallow. And as he tries to work it in, it's intercepted. And here we have a few other kupu to catch the ball. Hopu, the chest pass Makapoho, dead ball Poi Mate, dodge evade Karo, and a slam dunk. Kuru Piro, jump ball Makatau Patu, jump shot Kuru Peke, Kuru Whakau is a layup. Poi Ora, live ball lob, Panga Teite Maka Pere Pere. Those two can be used. Throw pass, Maka. Possession, Mauporo. Pivot, Takahuri. Kohuri is another term. Rebound, Tūrapa. Reject, Pārai. Roll, Pirori. Maka Paitaha is your sideline. To take a shot is a Kuru. Slam dunk, Kuru Topa. Aroha mai, Kuru Topa is the kupu we're looking at. And Hiroti te ringa. And there's a 1-2. Quick handoff and lines himself up. He thought to himself, I've got enough space from the defense here. And he's going to line and have a go. And feeds it out to the outside man who was left open. And a great defensive effort there by the number 30. Tangata no Otako ko Boston Pairata tēnā. The number 3 to go. And he managed to wriggle his way through those defenders from Whakatū, trying to box him out. And through some deft footwork, he managed to get open and gets the ball back for his team. Oh, wonderful interception there. He's going to try and get in front there. And he has a go at it, but skillfully he holds it in hand and is able to get the 2 steps, and up he goes. Screen coming in there. Araitia te tangatara. And a little floater put up by the number 28, I think it was. Alex Gordon. 29, sorry. Toby Hunt. Little floater. And some quick... Oh, lovely intercept there. Oak Chisholm doing his team proud with that. And the bounce pass. Beautiful vision there by Chisholm to see the man back cutting there. And that's the first for the day. The old wedgeroonie, the ball stuck in between the hoop and the backboard. And that will go back to Whakatū with the Maka Paitaha. Paipito aroha mai, Maka Paipito. Paitaha is the sideline inbound. And Jones again, able to be thwarted on that occasion. And he's going to have a go, Toby Hunt. And lovely pass in the baseline there. Had the man cutting straight to the basket. It comes up with the goodies. And Otako back to 7 points after a 12-point advantage of Whakatū. And the man from Whakatū with a quick drive in. But ngā kaiwa wao, te kia ngā kaiwa wao, he hapa. And he's going to take himself to the Kuru Paituku, Paikuru Tautuku. And that is the number 2, Mamarua there. And I don't have a number 2 on the game list, unfortunately. So if you do know who the player taking the free throws is, tukuna mai tōna ingoa, send through his name to my Instagram there. And we will make sure that we give him the kudos that is deserved. Beautiful shot finish there by Oak Chisholm. And he sits out on that 3-point arc, trying to look to get some opening in the defense. Beautiful defense by the number 10 there, Jerome Sinclair. With 4 minutes and 20, whāminiti me te rua te kau hekona e toi ana I roto I tēnei hauwhā tuarua. Tori te kau ki te rua te kau mā ono, e whā ngā piro, te rerekētanga, o te tauranga. Jones with his first. Ai, ko tau te pōro. Te poi tūkohu. I te tūkohu aroha mai. Ko te poi, poi is another word for a ball. Or pōro, other people call it pōro, but in this instance, poi, tūkohu being the net. So basket, or basket, tūkohu. And floats it right across the other side to the weak side and lines himself up with 11 seconds to go. Wonder if it might have been a better chance to work it in a bit closer, but Jones sees an opening there, goes straight to the bottom. 2 men on him, he just pops straight up, has a look around first. Ka ti tiro ake ia ki etahi atu o ona hoa tākaro. Engari, I te wā ka huri te aro o ngā kai ārai, a ka peke ia, a ka kuru. Wai mari e a Toby Hunt I tērā kuru whiwhi toru. Toru me te half a minute e toi ana. And he's looking to set a screen, but he rolls down the baseline, feeds it to the weak side, and wonderful tūrapa rebound there by, and he's looked for a little spin and go, and it doesn't drop, unfortunately, because he did a lot of good work to get to the position to get that shot off. And 2 men having a look at him. Hunt now. He's taken out. Looks a little bit tired, perhaps. He's been going great guns so far. And some fresh wheels onto the wood. That is number 9, Carlos Dean, and the number 4, who we don't have the number of. So if that number 4 is your whānau member, tukuna mai, tōna ingoa. Ka whakamohu atu ki te ngā kaima taki ko wai ia. Kei te pai kuru tautuku I nai nei a te nama koe atu. Rua te kau mā iwa. Ko Toby Hunt. Mai te rohe o tākau. And 2 don't drop, but 3 drops. And with that, but 2 points the difference. And he'll get a free practice shot there, will the number 12, Elijah. And Wakatu bringing it down the court. And swings it to the number 4 with the handoff. Ka hoa tu te pōro ki tōna hoa. And works his way into the paint. And gets swatted. Ka we hoki mai ki tēnei kāinga. Haere atu te ki a ngā taitamatāne o Wakatu. Engari, te ai ki a te nama ono Oak Chisholm e he. And working hard on that number 13. And there is a couple people. And he's going to look for their baseline pass now. Steps through. Man's open. Unable to finish, but who other than Hayden Jones is there to pick up the tūrapa, the rebound. Pā tini a te nama te kau mā iwa, Toby Hunt. Ka whai ia I tētahi kohau. They wainga i ngā kai ārai, and he steps through, but a beautiful block. Aukati ngā tera tama no whakatū. Te kau miniti me te toru hauwha. Miniti e toi ana ki te mutunga o tēnei hauwha tuarua. And he's going to look to have a shot as they swing it around the top of the key. And two of them go for the ball. But the number 11 from Otago, Max Congdon, says, oh, come on, ref. Unfortunately, both of them going for the ball at the same time, and Congdon being called there for the foul. It's going to be baseline. We'll have a look what they've got going on here in the form of moves. A couple of screens going on. Baseline, man, made it look too easy. The off the ball mahi that was done to get that man free. As they swing to that bottom right-hand corner. Lovely floater there by the number 70, Boston Pairata. Oh, wonderful spin move, but equally wonderful defense, and so having to send it. Jones there now, unable to bring it in, was the Wakatu. And squares up right in the middle. He was confident. That's 30 now. 20, number 6, Ono. Chisholm again does the spin move, but they were prepared for it. And he has a shot, but it's a difficult shot. He was spinning away at pace. If he had hit that one, I would have been impressed. Very impressed. And that brings us to the end of the second quarter, halfway through this game. It is 38-36. Don't go anywhere, Ed Tefane, because it's a tight tussle. We'll be back shortly.
That is tough. Kei aku nui, kei aku rahi, anei rā, a haka feels.
Let's just make sure that everyone knows who we are.
Te whāinga matua, kia rangatira te tū, kia waganui te tū.
Hear my brother say, stop.
I want to win. I want to win. Let's go. Anei a haka feels, te mihi atu nei.
Welcome back. No mai anō e te whānau. I tēnei pakanga kei wainga nui a wakatū me o tākou. It's straight into the action. No mucking around. And wonderfully put in there. Ka u te poro ki te tūkohu. Nā wai I whakamahi a tērā. Ia tōna nama. Nama te kaumātoru. Harry Bizet tēnā. And there he is again playing some hard D. Inside man receiving the ball. Hard to get around them, but he's lucky. He just weaves his way through all the arms. Wonderfully done there. Elevating into the space. And from behind, yep, it had to be said. It was a clear hit on his arm there. So Wakatū now with the inbound ball. Te maka. Paipito. Baseline. As he looks around. Ka rere te poro ki ngā kei waho o te porohita. Haurua porohita. And a jump shot there by the number 13. Defense played on him. And he will step up to the line. In the motion of shooting that, he was fouled. Kahara. Otago prepping themselves now for and a little shimmy, but it was well read by the number 7 there, I think it was. Walker. Beautiful move to the basket there by Boston Pairata. Wonderfully executed. Te whātakau mā rua ki te whātakau. Te tatauranga. Kei roto I te ringa o te nama waru. Kia Jones, te poro ināi nei. And seemingly all the time in the world as he pops up. Ka peke ia. He peke kuru. The jump shot hanging there for seemed like an eternity in aim and finding the target he was after. As they swing back to the top, pump fake there to the baseline and big block there. But they've called a foul and he's asking to count the 2. The referees are going to have a little hui. Whai whakaro ki tērā, tono, having to think about his request. He asked the question again. And as they have another think about it, he's going to go up for his shots. Now, whether it's 2 or 1 is the question, and he's obviously getting 2, so they're not going to count those 2 points. And that is Mr. Hunt. And he makes the second. Kua whiwhi te kuru tuarua. And swinging out back to the top. Mai Te Tope works his way in with a big outside left arm hook shot in the process, and foul's called. It was a beautifully put up basket, but 3-day foul has stopped them. And that was Elijah in wood at the Pai. And as he lines it up again and takes haki roto, haki waho, breathing in and breathing out to set himself up and steady the heartbeat. And it does just what is needed. Veins of ice cold water. And a little switcheroo. Oh, wonderfully done, but equal to the task was the defense from Wakatu, Nelson. Ora mihi atu ki ngā kai whakarongo, ngā kai mā takitaki, to our viewers at home. Nei te mihi ki a koutou. Gotta give a mihi out to Foot Locker. Nā tā rātou tautoko i tēnei kaupapa. Ka rere tēnei manu. Mā te kahukura, ka rere te manu. Through the support of kind people such as Foot Locker, this competition is able to help those upcoming young players who love the game of poitukohu, of basketball. Tino aroha nui ana a tēnei kamupene a Foot Locker ki tēnei whakataitai. And hopefully some of these players are getting down to Foot Locker and buying a few of the shoes to give them some support back. And he swings around and looks for, and there's a wonderful screen, and before the screen was set, he rolled straight to the basket. Doesn't drop. And they're going to be disappointed in that one because that makes it 45-41 with Wakatu with ball in hand. If they can get this one up, that's going to be a 6-point advantage. And number 13 throws his hands in the air from Harry Bizet. Does that because he's like, oh my gosh, how can we stop this guy? Because every time we're near the basket, he does a little spinneroonie and he's getting buckets. And that is what happens when you give your life to playing this game and refining the art. So massive mihi to those boys out there that have spent no doubt hours and hours. My son, keen basketball player, spent hours and hours out in the back court, having to go down at the court, local court, putting up baskets, trying to find some good people to play against to increase his skills and abilities. So no doubt this has been happening with all of these boys. Plenty of time spent at the gym. So mihi ana kia rātou. Me o rātou mātua to their parents as well, because without them, a lot of them wouldn't be able to get to the trainings, etc. There's that two again. Swinging it back to Jones. He's at the top of the key. You wouldn't want to give him too much room there. And there it is again. He gets the moving on the back foot. Pops up out of nowhere. Unable to get a hand anywhere near him and just nails it. And the timeout is called by Otako. So we'll take a timeout ourselves, have a little breather, and we'll be back with you after the short break. And we're back into the action here. Otago, after being 12 points down in the second quarter, pulled it all the way back to 2 points, and now that lead has pushed out to 8 points. Waru ngā piro. Te rere kētanga, te wehe ngā kai wainga nui I ēnei tima. And the little handoff there, looking for a little bit of space. And it drops, and they'll be stoked about that because, and just noticing that the difference in our game clock, our game score, and the score on the floor is a points difference. There we go, it's been rectified. Thank you to our team on the ground. And wonderful work there. It takes the lead to 9. And screen coming, high screen. Looks to the far corner. Works his way in. Is he able to get it? Yes, he is. That's number 17. Can't have been 17. There's no 17 on the court. Number 12 must be. Harry Townsend. And baskets dropping again. $52 plays, 45, as we have some new men come onto the court. Didn't quite catch the change, but off goes Luca Albert from Aroha mai, Ashton Walker from Pokatu. Back into the mix, Toby Tanta. Feeding it to the middle, seemingly open there. Open ball, rebounds taken in. Gets it back again, and that is great work there by Harry Bazette. He's making that inside the key area his own. And he's got some deft footwork, this number 2. Unable to get past, but a little hook there. And to be reined in. And they settle a little bit. A young number 2 there from Wakatu, giving it his all on the defensive end. He haka ārai I a rātou te tima o Otako. Ārai being to block. Defender, kai ārai. So some little kupu for the day, e te whānau. Whenever we think about some kind of position, working position. So if we had the word ārai, which is to block, kai ārai would be a blocker or a defensive person. Kai kokiri, kokiri is to move. Kai kokiri is the person who does the moving. So these are our little kupu that we add onto the, what do you call them, prefixes. Prefixes at the front of the kupu. If we use the word mahi is to do work, is work. If we put kai mahi on the front, we've got a worker. Ako is to learn. Kai ako is a teacher. So those are your couple of kupu for the day, e te whānau. And that is the reason why Whakaata Māori is sponsoring events such as these. So we're so thankful for your viewership coming in and watching these streams, because if no one was watching them, then it would be pointless us doing them. So mihi ana kia koutou. And also thank you to our cameraman and staff down on the ground here, capturing these pictures so that whānau, often it's difficult to get away from work, to get down there and see our tamariki, our children, our friends, so we can tune in and, you know, support these people that we get behind. And Toby giving himself some room there. The screen coming in, but the roll coming off it. And that is a beautiful shot there. And that is back to a 2-point lead now. After that little timeout, they wrote up the play and executed it perfectly. I couldn't tell you who that person was that hit that three-pointer. But there's a two-man defensive on Jones. He'll pop up, no doubt. There he goes. Pops up. No, had two men on him. To the open man. And that's when he needed his mate to come up. But unfortunately, not on this occasion. So, Otago with the opportunity now. Kei a rātou te poro I nainei ki te whakatautika I tēnei te tauranga. It's their chance to bring these scores neck and neck. And the bounce pass. Swings it. Open man for the three ball. And that kuru whiwhi toru. And works his way onto the inside. Beautifully done. And none other than the young gun, Jonesy. Inside pass. Works right into the key there. And he comes up against some stiff defense. And they ask the question, having to think about it. And it looks like it's Nelson's ball. And the inbound goes to the unknown number 2. I'm going to call him Skills Galore because he's got a dribble on him and he's got speed and he's got panache. And the referee having a little chat to the young man from Otako. And the Kaiwawao, the referee, umpire, having a talk, having a think. And in the hands, kei roto I te ringa o te nama te kaumātoru. And a little crossover. Steps back. Not in the flow on that occasion. 4 points the difference still. And looks to the corner. Can he pull it this time? Pull it this time. Pull it this time. He can. Woo-woo! Beautiful shot there. And that takes it to a 1 point lead. The closest that we've had in a while. Oh, lovely hold. He just held it. Waited for the jumper to go up. And as he dropped down, boom, up he went to finish with the 2 points. Back to a 3 point lead again. Here's that 3 point again. Can he do it again? Not this time. Was the number 10, Oscar Tate. And Jones with the ball now. He's going to slow it down a little bit. He knows there's only a minute to go. And a little bit too much reaching there by the number 17, I think it was. No, not 17. And he's going to go to the bench. Number 10, Oscar Tate, takes a seat. In comes some fresh legs. Wai e orana. Wai being legs. Ora is the health. Kia ora, good health to you. Good wellness. And ka whakarite anō a tērā tama no wakatū. Te pai kuru tautuku. 4 points in it now with 55 seconds to go. What have we got to see? 29 drives to the basket. Does it drop? No, it does not. And did he pick up the foul on the way there? Or did it get called when he was on the ground? We shall soon see. Side ball, Te Paitaha. And what play has the Otako team got up their sleeves? Well, they haven't really got sleeves, have they? Because they got singlets on. What have they got on their socks? Inbound with the bounce pass. Te maka tūpana. Maka panga. Koe rā te kupu Māori o te bounce pass. Maka tūpana, maka pana. Panga. 40 seconds to go. Oh, wonderfully stolen there. And Jones now bringing it up. With 22 seconds on the clock, he's going to get a practice shot because there was a call. They've got 20 on the clock. It's going to go to 24. And the Kaiwa Wild having accorded to the timekeepers. The kaitiaki o te kraka, te wati. And we hear a little shout coming in from the court next door. Oh, good work down low. Might get one more chance to pull it back here. 14 seconds to go. He's going to use the last 10. What do they got? Sets a screen. Bounce pass in. Works his way in. Open man. And he makes it count. He makes it count. And that takes it to a 1-point difference. Ko tahi anake te piro. Morira. Utonu mai e te whanu. A ko ke nei ka timata te hau whātua. A whakamutunga o tēnei kēmu. Ko tai ki te hauwha whakamutunga i tēnei wā e hoa mā. Ko tahi anake te piro, te rerekētanga o te tatauranga. It's only 1 point the difference in this scoreline now. And in the hands of the number 2 from Wakatu. And the wrap around the back with a little bit of pressure on the pass. And they're working hard to not allow the number 13 there, Jones, to get anywhere near the basket. But unfortunately, if they keep doing that too often, they're going to put themselves into foul trouble. So working really hard on defense is going to be what the coaching staff from the Otago team is going to want to see from their players. Once again, working it in close there, unable to get their drop that time. Nelson with the inbound from the baseline. Te pai Pito. As he works around the top, he's going to look to that baseline. I would be no surprise little spin move there. No, they've got 2 men on him. There's always an open man then if that's the case. And the number 9 there, Jack Malor, with the little tidy finger roll. Getting it up and into the space where he needs it to be. And looking for the jumper. They needed that one to drop. 3 points of difference would have drawn them up. And unfortunately, the young man's gone down there. And they'll have a look around. We just want to make sure that everyone gets off the court and finishes the game in good health. You might ask yourself why our cameras pan away, and that's just to make sure that we don't want to show any concerning shots of the whānau on the court. So we make sure that we give them the space and time to sort themselves out, and when we feel that they're ready, we'll come back to the game. So aroha ki tērā kei tākoro. Our good wishes go out to the player there from Wakatu, and wish him a speedy recovery, and hopefully it's not too serious. And Wakatu bringing the ball up now, center of the court, looks around, has a cutter going to the middle, but comes back to the outside. The defense is sagging on a little, understandably, he's quite deep there, but goes to that number 2, and this time, nothing but net. Nothing but net. So that lead pushes out to a 6-point lead now with that 3-pointer. And the Nelson boys, ka tūana kei tākaro ki te taha, te paki i tērā hapa a te tima o tākau. Kei roto i te ringa o Hakatu i tēnei wā. And a big screen coming in there. No. He recognises it early and they switch up the defence. And the switch again, but he does really well to get himself open and available. Goes out to that left hand to give himself space to finish, and he was so close to it that the defence had to come across and put a little something on it, and that's what the referees saw. So they've called it 2 shots from the free throw line. Te kuru, te pai kuru tautuku. Kei reira a te nama huitu. That is Luca Albert. Makes the second. Ko Fifi te piro te kuru tuarua. That means he was successful in his second attempt. Tērā kuru Fifi toru. Kāre I u. Inbound mai te paitaha. Hunt now crossing to the open man. And beautifully done there. Nobody else wanted to step up. 5 points the difference. Rima Piro te rereketanga. As that number 2, he's now hit a 3, so they're going to want, he's kind of got his sights calibrated. And there's their 13. How are they going to stop him? That's the question. And he gets close enough to back him down with their jump shot. Draws in a couple of players, but unable to pull their ball in off the pass. Kārea ia I mau I te pōro, mai tērā maka, a te nama te kauma toru. Nō reira, kua puta te pōro ki waho. Little interchange there with the bounce pass. And now the defenders coming out. Open for the 3! E wā te ana ki te. Te maka, te whiu I tērā kuru. Engari auare ake. Ka re I u te pōro ki te tūkohu. And a little work around, gets the open man for 3. There's a very shallow, but the rebound's coming in. And he works himself to the center again. What's happened there? E ai ki te kai wawao. E hara, he hara. Mai te tima o tākau ki te nama iwa. Ko Carlos Aromai, ko Jack Mello tērā. Mai te tima o Wakatū. Here's a couple of kupu for you, e te whānau, while we're listening here and we're sitting there watching our young man. Kapa. Kapa can be used for a group, as in kapa haka. So if you hear someone say kapa haka group, they're actually saying a haka group. Kapa is group. Another word for a group is a tira. I'm not that versed to tell you the exact difference between a tira and a kapa. And then another kupu you might hear is a ropu. So if you hear ropu kapa haka, same again, they're saying a group twice. And back to the game, lovely drive in there by the number 29. Ko Toby Hunt tērā. Ka haere ia ki te pai kuru tautuku, the free throw line. Often in this context you'll hear the word pai used for the line. Pai taha, pai pito, baseline, pai kuru tautuku, free throw. Kuru being a shot. And kua whiwhi. Te kuru tautuku tuarua. That means he was successful in the second shot. And he's got some pretty quick wheels there, that number 2. Swings it to the top again. Screen moving around, bit of ball movement to give some openings to that young man from Nelson. 2-man on him. He's got nowhere to get through there. They're going to keep pressuring him, and that's exactly what's come up for them. And that's paying dividends. He's not able to get it to the open man. And as they swing it back to the top, and he waves the hand around, looks for the open ball, unable to drop it this time. It was a good effort to get himself open to get that shot away. And there's some solid defense going on. And great rebound there, I think it was Malor. And the little hook shot, wonderfully executed. He rawe te kuru matau, I'm going to call it. Kuru matau being a hook. And the shot, a kuru. And that one, he's asking if he touched it. And as he brings it up, that is the number 12, Elijah. And, they'll be disappointed with themselves on that occasion, the team from Otako. because they've done all the mahi that needs to be done to get themselves into a position, and they allowed that one just to seemingly waltz into their zone. And now they're making the outside shots and they're not quite sitting. So back to an 8-point difference. You're going to have to have a change of mindset and try and get the momentum swing back their way. And that is not going to help them. Fortunately enough for them, it didn't drop. So he's going to have to keep working for those 2 points.
I don't think so.
No? For one.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, if you want, absolutely.
I don't want, but
you might just want to step forwards. You fuck up. Yeah. Only 5 minutes left in this game. All good to leave it to you? Yeah.
Back into the action here. And with 10 points now and 5 minutes to go, and someone's gone down there. And they're just going to bring in some towels. E whakamaroke I te papa. Maroke is the word that we use for dry. And as we put the whaka at the start of it, that it gives it the action of doing that. So if something is dry, maroke, to if I said whakamaroke is to make that thing dry. Whakamaku, maku being wet, to make it wet would be whakamaku. Those are these little kupu that we learn along the way. And lovely block there. Āraitia I te porora. I te poi hoki. And if they manage to get another point here, it's going to be a tough slog for them to come back from 12 points. And he must be tiring, Jones, because those shots were dropping like nobody's business 2 minutes ago. And now, obviously, he's been doing a lot of mahi out there. Not too sure how many games they've played already this morning, but no doubt finding it a little bit more difficult to keep that energy level up. And as we have number 30 Boston Pairata into the game, whenever he's been on, he's made a difference. So we'll see how he can have an impact on this game now. And he works his way in, and that'll be a jump ball. And they'll look to the arrow, and it is still Otago's ball. Ngā taitamatane o tākau. And, ooh, good pressure put onto the team there to make them that inbound a difficult one. He goes right into the middle of the tall timber, and the ball doesn't drop. But he's going to go to ka haere ia ki te pai kuru tautuku. And little handoff there by the number 10, Oscar Tate. And again, hasn't quite got that spring in the step as he had in the first 3 quarters. That 2-man defense on him. As he steps up once again, Toby Hunt to the line. 7 points the difference, 3.5 to go. And count it, make that 6 points. Ono. Piro. Te rereketanga. Rereketanga, the difference. 6 points the difference. And swatted outside, out of play there. And without a doubt, many of these players would have played together for some time through the age grades. And the cut coming into the basket there. Good effort there. The number 12 is going to try and shut it down, but that makes it 4 points the difference now. And timeout called. 3 minutes to go, Whānau. Ooh, she has been a neck-and-neck race the whole way, but the last 3 minutes they're gonna let us know who's gonna come out on top with this game. So stay tuned, Te Whānau. As he backs down the defense, 2 men on him again, pushes through the middle of them. And you're going to look for the 3 seconds, and beautifully executed hook shot there. I didn't catch the number. I think it might have been number 10, maybe Jerome Sinclair, perhaps. But Jones stepping through those 2 defenders he had on him. Seemingly no room there. And number 13, Harry Pazet coming in. I just about said Barry Hazet e te whānau. Kia ora hatu ki aia. Rolls off the screen. Open shot from the 3-point line. Hits both sides of the tapa and pops out Kaputa Te Poro Kiwaho. And a little bit more enthusiasm needed as they tussle for the ball. And the question's going to be asked, which way does it go? And it goes to Wakatu Nelson. As we lose the sound there, just there's some yelling going on. Sounds back on again, back into the, and he pushes away to get himself a little bit of movement, a little bit of free space. Screen coming in as he rolls back to number 12, Elijah Inwood, as he pushes it over to Jones there. He's on the baseline, 2 men on him again. Steps through, trying to get an open hand to it, and that's exactly what he does. He goes straight back to the middle with 2 men on him, finds the space, and then with the block at the other end of the court, extending their lead out to 6 points now. It's like he had a little rest. He had a little rest just to rebuild some of that speed up, and it drops. And the enthusiasm of the Otago side is not going to want to drop because they've only got 2 minutes to wrestle back this 8-point lead. And this will help them. And unfortunately for Otago, that 3-pointer would have lifted the spirits, but it has come down in the hands of Otago, and he's gone up for that shot. That is number 12, Harry Townsend. He'll get a shot now to close the lead. Whakapotongia I te tatauranga kei Wainganui nei tima. Oh, beautiful ball skills demonstrated there, and he works around. He works around everybody, dribbling, making space, getting the shot away, and just not able to drop that time. But seemingly getting the foul. No, baseline inbound. And subs. No, it's going to go to the Te Pai Kuru Tautuku, and koai atu ko te nama te kautira, Jerome Sinclair, I taku nei mohio, taku nei kitenga. Eight points, 45 seconds, almost an impossible task, but the Otago boys, and that makes it 9 points. You're going to need 3 3-pointers, and he's going to pop, and that's not going to help the situation at all. And I'm not sure if you would be able to pull back a lead such as this. And wonderful block there from the Otago boys. The confidence levels were high to go in and have a bit of a go at slam dunk in that one. Te kauma ono he kona e toi ana I roto I tēnei. And he's just asked to point to the clock, points to the clock and says we just need to recheck that. Because once the inbound happens, the clock doesn't start until the person touches the ball. And we saw there the ball bouncing along the ground, and so it doesn't start until he has hands on the ball. You often see the players letting it roll down the court. And so they know the clock is against them. Before the end of this game, we'd just like to thank you for your attendance and your viewership, and give a shout out to Whakaata Māori for bringing this coverage alongside Foot Locker for supporting this competition. Murera mihi atu kia rātou, and they're going to need a 3-pointer up here, and there's a practice shot that goes in. He's glad he got that one out the way because it wasn't as accurate as he had hoped. .4 seconds on the game clock, it would appear. And Carlo Varicchio, the coach of Wakatu, and they knew the 3-pointer was coming because they know they need that. .77, 9 points the difference. They have been ahead the whole game, have Wakatu. It came down, it went up to as high as 12 points at one point of the game, back down to a single digit. And that looks to be the end of the game. They'll just run the clock down now. So thank you very much for joining us. Mihi ana kia koutou I hono mai ki tēnei pāpāhotanga. Hei wainga nui I a whakatū me o tākou. A koe ake nei ka timata tētahi atu kēmu, koe atu I runga I tēnei koti ko Harbour me Hutt Valley. So stay tuned. We'll bring you the next game very shortly. Mihi ana kia koutou. Hei kona.
This is an opportunity that we can't find.